My fellow Liberians, despite our diversity, we are a united people, a great and noble people. Through the strength of our unity and the resilience of our determination, we have begun to rebuild a ravished country and have survived 2 deadly health crises. Our people have stood together as one united people, ready to face the future. Whether you are a fisherman of Grand Cru and Sino, the hunters of Grand Jide and River G, the farmers of Lofa and Bapolu, the Gola and Vai dancers of Bumi and Cape Mount, the hospitable people of Bassa and River Cess, the warriors of Maryland, the miners and explorers of Nimba, the merchants and traders of Bong, the welcoming people of Magibi, or the melting pot of Montserrado. We are one people, Liberians. We have a great challenge and opportunity ahead of us. In unity, we will rebuild this country as a shining example in Africa, demonstrating the power of a determined and united people. Our economy and our national budget will expand and grow like never before. We will improve the lives of our people and put smiles on the faces of our citizens. I promise you that together we can and will do the job. A new day is on the horizon. The time for babysitting is over. God bless you and God bless Liberia.
Come on, Denzaya. Daddy, my business, you catching fever. Getting serious like empty river. Ain't no stopping by the river. And as we coming, we sweeping, we cutting, we moving all the way. We coming, we gotta be coming. As we coming, we sweeping, we coming. Anywhere we meet obstacle, we gotta be coming. I watch you come, man, we coming. We gotta be coming. When the year is me checking you again, cause you come we coming. We gotta be coming. We coming. We gotta be coming. C'est coming, c'est faux. Et à mon tour, son gouverneur dit coming. Everybody's talking about a maker and a zana coming up at everybody's talking about a maker and a zana coming up. When the year is me checking you again, guys. From the shore of the Blue River to the peak of the Inga Mountain, we coming, we got a coming, and we coming from the Piso to the shores of the Shepherds. We got a coming, young guy, you are the Kumu Menu, we coming, we got a coming. From all the way, my Putu to the peak of Warokisi. Say one, say two, say three, say four. Come here, we coming. We gotta be coming. We coming. We gotta be coming. We coming. We gotta be coming. Everybody's talking about a maker, Elizana, come here, but I came on. Everybody's talking about I'm Jacka Alexander. When the year is me checking you again, Gazupoa. And when it comes, nobody should hold me. Everybody's celebrating as I'm dancing to my right and I'm dancing to my left. c'est 3, c'est 4. Come here. From Masorado to Makibi, Passa to River Cess. Hey, all the way to Bone County. From Nima County to Granchida. River Cheese, sign of Maryland and Grand Crew County. Love and came my bummy and Bapo County. We coming. Where's our big coming? They are my two sons. We coming. Where's our big coming? C'est coming, c'est fort. Et à mon tour, sans where's our big coming? Kicha, ABC, Kicha, Kicha, ABC, Kicha. C'est 1, c'est 2, c'est 3, c'est 4. Where's our big coming?
Album, start calling Starbum. Starbum, Alexander Cummings Starbum. Keep body explode. The leaders I love, the leaders I love, the ones I trust so much. They made a fool out of me. I've been praying to God every day, please give me a leader.
The oldest republic in Africa. And yet, we're one of the least developed countries on the continent, and indeed one of the least developed countries in the world. And I say to you, my fellow Liberians, we deserve a better Liberia. We need to ask ourselves some fundamental questions. Why are we where we are? Most Liberian homes don't have electricity. Most Liberian homes don't have running water. Most Liberians are unemployed. These are things we can change. These are things we should demand of ourselves and of our leaders. We, as Liberians, cannot keep doing the same things and expect different results. We cannot keep electing and selecting the same kinds of leaders with the same kinds of experiences and expect Liberia to change. We have to do many things differently. And that starts with selecting and electing new leaders who know how to create jobs, who know how to grow the economy, who will prioritize the Liberian people first before they prioritize themselves. And this is what I offer you, the Liberian people. The other universal truth that I want to share with you, my fellow Liberians, is the best predictor of future performance and future behavior is past performance and past behavior. And again, I ask you to look at my record of job creation, of success, of managing large budgets without one penny going missing. All of these things you can look at and compare to the other candidates. And again, you will see that my past performance and past behavior is a good predictor, a good indicator that what I commit to, we will deliver. There are 5 priorities we have, and we call that the what's. And then there are 5 things we call the how we'll do it. And those priorities are as follows. Our first priority is infrastructure. Simply put, it's electricity, it's roads, it's water, and it's internet and cell phone connectivity across Liberia. We have to invest in infrastructure. That is the top priority. That's the basis on which we can and will do everything else. The second priority for us is job creation. There are too many unemployed, underemployed, and unemployable Liberians. The unemployment rate is over 85%. And therefore, job creation is our next priority, creating jobs for the Liberian people. The next priority is agriculture. We are a country that do not fear ourselves. These are things we can do for ourselves. We should be producing rice to feed ourselves. And my commitment is that by the end of my first term in office, we will be self-sufficient in rice production. And within education, we're focused on vocational training, teachers training, and adult education. But we have to educate our young people because, again, that's how we can help them create jobs. That's how we can train farmers. And so these things are all linked together. And our final priority in terms of the what's is health. Because you can have good infrastructure, you can have a good job, you can feed yourself, you can have great education, but if you don't have your health, it doesn't matter. And so health is our fifth priority, and there we're focused on primary health care and preventive health care. So those are the what's we'll do for our people, for the Liberian people. How are we going to do these things? The first how is we want to engage Liberians differently in the transformation of our country. We call this hearts and minds. How do we get all Liberians to participate in the changes that are required? We're going to use arts and music and culture and reconciliation and religion. All of these things, we will be deliberate in using these things to engage us as a people in this transformation process. And so we're doing some work on how we can make those things happen. The next how is that we're going to find the money. We have to find the resources, the money, to do all of the what's I mentioned earlier. And the way we'll find the money is first, we'll go after waste in government. You know, we spend a lot of money on things that we don't need, or we pay too much for things that we do need. So for example, I believe the vehicles we buy for our government officials, we spend too much money on that. We should reduce the number of vehicles, and we should buy less expensive vehicles for our government officials. We need to reduce how much they make so we can pay teachers and civil servants and police officers and the military officers and healthcare workers, people who actually do the work. We need to pay them more money and reduce the gap between those at the top and those who actually do the work. The other way we'll find the money is going after this thing called corruption. You know, corruption has been the bane of our country, is the primary reason why we are as underdeveloped as we are today. And we will aggressively go after corruption. The first thing we'll do is we will appoint a corruption czar, a minister in charge of corruption in the presidency that will coordinate all of the agencies that are meant to find corrupt officials. Secondly thing we'll do is we'll make sure we are giving the resources, the money, the right people, the right logistics to the anti-corruption agencies, the LACC, Liberia Anti-Corruption Commission, the General Accounting Office, the Public Procurement and Concessions Commission. We will make sure they got the right resources to go after corrupt officials. After that, when we find people who are corrupt, we will prosecute them, we will put them in jail, and we'll seize their assets. It will not be good enough for you just to resign. Okay. So those are the things we will do to really go after corruption. I have committed that I will not take a salary. The salary that is paid the president, I will allocate it towards helping to fight corruption. That's how important I think it is to us. And then the other way we'll find the money is we'll make sure we're getting full value, the full monies we're due from our natural resources. We'll look to exploit other natural resources so we can get the funds required to fund healthcare, to fund infrastructure, to create jobs, etc., etc. So finding.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for tuning in. Let me see if I can.
Infrastructure.
Let me see.
To create jobs, etc., etc. So finding.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we are loud and clear on the air, live on Facebook, on YouTube, and also on Twitter. You can also follow me on Twitter. You can follow me on Facebook. You can follow me on YouTube and on the general. I want to say thank you again. This is the second edition of the program called Who is ABC? This show is sponsored by a few ANC member, Foreign Guy, and John Mawolo, Agnes, and others. I want to say thank you very much, plus myself. And I'm still trying to put my promo together. It's not an easy thing. I try to cut so you will see it, and I will start to show you the pictures of people who
and making a contribution. And I hope today we'll have a lot of people calling from Liberia, mainly from Liberia. So if you know someone in Liberia and you want to give them answer and they call at least to bless them with $10, fine. And maybe this game is hard for you to lose. You might win something no matter what happens. This is all about ANC, it's about Alex Cummings, and it's also about the Constitution. I want people to know their rights, what they will be doing, your role to vote. What is your role in Liberia? You can't just vote and leave. So, ladies and gentlemen, please share this video and also like the video. If you can like the video and you share with someone, if you got a friend in Liberia or you got somebody in Liberia and you want them to call, fine. So, this is the thing here. This wonderful guy, who is Alex Cummings? Who is Alex Cummings? Alexander B. Cummings. Everybody talk about Alexander B. Cummings. One would say they would be able to describe Mr. Alex Cummings in 3 words. He's a businessman, he's a politician, he's a philanthropist. He is a businessman, he's a politician, and philanthropist. He's still doing business. Now he's into politics, and then he still help other people. You understand? This guy was born December 7, 1956. Guess what? In Montserrat County, old government hospital. He got married to this wonderful, beautiful lady they call Teresa. Her name is Teresa Cummings, and they got 2 beautiful children, a boy and a girl, Ayo and Boaka. No relationship to Joseph Boaka, but this Boaka is Boarkai. So Alex Cummings, as we all know, Alex Cummings went to what? Demonstration. He went to CWA. He went to Cottington University. Mr. Cummings also worked with the Liberian Development Bank, the LBDI. He came to the States and he attended he got his master from the Clark University. He also attended the North Illinois University, where he got his first degree, and then went back home and came back to the States. So Alex Cummings, if you want to support Alex Cummings, you need to know about this wonderful Liberian. He worked with Pittsburgh Food Company. He started with them in 1992. You know what I'm saying? And then from there, he went to Coca-Cola, 1997 up to 2016. I'm not going to tell you the other rest. So I want you to know about this guy. Know about Alex Cummings. What is the name of Alex Cummings' father? His father name. What's his mother name? His mother name is Ayo. His father name is the same thing. Alexander B. Cummings was senior. You see that? So you got to know all these things then. You understand? Graduated from, he went to demonstration, CWA, Cottington, and then to the U.S. North Illinois University, and then he got a BSc in finance, and went back to Liberia and worked with LBDI, and then came back to the States and went to Clark University, he got a MBA in finance, and then went to Pittsburgh Food Company, where he went as far as vice president for finance, controlling the entire financial area of that company. And then went to Coca-Cola, went back to Nigeria, and also today he is the political leader of ANC and the standard bearer. He's first contested in the 2017 election, where he came 5th place. He came 3rd in Montserrat County. He came 3rd in 5 big counties and came 2nd in Maryland. Alexander Cummings. Who is Alexander Cummings? This is the wonderful man that in the history of our time, we have never seen a politician who is very consistent. We have never seen a politician that people are still confused. Who is this guy? Who is this guy that we still try to waste red oil to put something on his record? Who is this wonderful guy? Oh, this man is too good. This man is there, but we can't make this man president. Liberians, don't let them speak for you. Speak for yourself. They're only speaking for themselves. Do not allow them to speak for you. Do not allow them to lie to you, to give you false information about this man. We have long been looking for leaders since 1847. Liberia have always been a country where the leadership was the problem. Liberia was like a farm where when this group take over, they bring their friends and harvest, and after that they will leave. So do not allow them to use you. You saw his platform. He tells you about the 5 whats and how. Don't worry about the how. The how is for you to look for money. How you going to do this? No politician have broken it down. Only Alexander Cummings telling you the first priority on his agenda: infrastructure. What most of us don't know, infrastructure comes with a lot of stuff. It's not just when you say infrastructure. What is infrastructure? To build, to do something, You got what? Electricity is under infrastructure. Roads is under infrastructure. Water, drinking water is under infrastructure. Internet, cell phone connectivity is under infrastructure. Bridges, building, security, everything. And guess what it do? It creates jobs. That create jobs. Government create jobs? No. Government create avenues to create jobs. Government open everything up for companies to come in and create jobs. So you see, government and regularize and check everybody in the country, whether you private, you public, and whatsoever. Government is one that make this policy to make it fine, to be business friendly. Then we talk about agriculture. After that, he get agriculture. Agriculture is the third on the list. And he's not just talking about giving fertilizer to farmers to go and fix and do their garden. We're talking about agriculture, where you will get fisheries in Liberia. People fishing. Look at our water today. You won't believe it will get one fishing company in Liberia. Not even a fishing company. It's just a little cold storage where the Chinese guys bring. I'm saying this because I got two brothers who work with one go on sea and the other one that's what he did. His degrees in fisheries, and they bring money. Why think Senegal today they don't have fish in the water? They have to come to Liberia because Liberia still have the virgin and ocean. We can do a lot of stuff in Liberia. Then he talk about education. He's not just talking about education where President Weah said, okay, you know what? I gave free tuition to University of Liberia at BS. It make no sense. It make no sense. We got to go back to the drawing board. We need education from the one that can Liberian say from ABC to 12th grade. We need free education. Liberia can afford it. Liberia government, the government of Liberia can afford it. If they stop receiving the $30,000, we can afford it. If they start receiving all the $6,500 and start taking things from under the table, Liberia can afford it. You understand? If the president stop giving his wife $1.5 million, we can have a free education. When the president stop traveling with private jets, we can have a free education. When the president put his priorities second and put the people first, we can have things that will benefit Liberia. We'll have a better infrastructure, a better agriculture system. Then we're talking about health. He's not just talking about building hospital. The putting a building up is one thing, but what is in the building? What is in the building? Do we have up to date? No. We got all used stuff. You go to the military 14 today, the bed, people lay on the bed, they leave from there, they're sick because it's iron. Yeah. They don't even have the folding beds. I think that only 10. You know what I'm saying? So Cummings is the only one that laying out this thing. And we asking you people help. Let us do it together. Let us join him. Let us help him. For us to build Liberia, we must do it together. We cannot allow Mr. Cummings alone. We cannot allow Mr. Cummings because we say Mr. Cummings got money. No. It's not because Mr. Cummings got money. It's not for his money. Guess what? Even if we don't make Mr. Cummings president, we don't elect him. We say, okay, we'll not Mr. Anybody who becomes president will want to be friend with Cummings. Cummings will still live his life. Cummings retire. He don't have to go and look for work. But guess what? He will still be a businessman, a politician, a philanthropist. He might help thousands of Liberians, but he won't be able to help everybody. And do you think he's supposed to help us? No. It's time that enough is enough. We need to start babysitting. We need to stand up and work for ourselves so people cannot disrespect us. If you continue to beg, your friend will disrespect you. If you continue to beg people, they will tell you nothing. So what do? They will continue to come to you and tell you, say, listen, my man, just go and do this, and you got no choice but to do it. So today, I want you to know all these things. Know the Constitution. This is just a second edition. We got more to go. We got enough in there. I want to see if I can get 10 person today that I can give $10 to. And also, if I can, nobody going to lose. Nobody will lose. Nobody will lose. But I want you to give your friend. I know some people got my number on speed dial. I know some people got my number on speed dial. But I want to hear some strange names today. I want to hear some strange people talking. So, guys, I'm not just because they say the show is for coming, I'm opening the show, then I put the number, or not because you see the number and then you start calling. You gotta wait. When I tell you, say, I'm ready, I might surprise somebody who might not answer a question, and I just say, listen, this is yours. So it's not for people in America, please. But if you want to call somebody from Liberia, if you want to get somebody from Liberia, fine. Listen, these people got another talking point. It's shameful, it's sorrowful, it's disgraceful for one of the biggest political party in Liberia. UP, my people, UP is divided into three. They got the Women Pay group, they got the Ellen Johnson group, they got the Kesselly group. When I say the Kesselly group, Unity Party comprises of three political parties. At the time when Ellen Johnson took over this party in 1997, it was Unity Party. When she came to, some people, I don't know if some of you guys know that Ellen contested against Charles Taylor. She was on the Unity Party ticket. By then, they had ALP and they had an Action Party separate. Then, and Clinton Watterson was on the Action Party. Oh, Jesus. Hello? Yeah?
Yeah, I'm calling on the show. It's a show.
The show on, but I mean, ask nobody to call. Yeah, until I say somebody call. So you don't be watching the show.
I'm watching the show.
But then why you calling so quick? Why you rushing to call? Because you see the number there?
I saw the number. That's what I told her.
I ever told you to call now. I said, listen to me first. Hey, Sidiki.
Okay, I'm calling.
Okay, Sidiki. Okay, I think I need to take the number off. When I read, I will put it back there for people to call. I'm playing Sidiki here. And also, happy Mother's Day to all the wonderful mothers in the house today on this live. I want to say happy Mother's Day. So when Ellen Johnson took over the party, in 2005, she ran on the Unity Party. And then later on, 2011, she came and merged with other parties. She took Loop, which is the Gabriel Poulet Party, and then the Action Party, they combined. So right now, they get the Action Party, they got the Liberty Party, the Liberty Party, the Unity Party, and they got the Loop. Ellen Johnson group is there, which is the Action Party. The Unity Party is the B.N. Kesselly group from Lofa County. These are the people that are behind Mr. Boaka. And then you got the Loop. Loop, you see the Women Pay and other people. Now, guess what? Toga McIntosh, who was a member of Unity Party, suspended his membership and went to NPP UP. Decided to reactivate his membership. They said they don't want to allow him because he want to challenge Joe Boaka. And people running around the town, they say, oh, Mr. Cummings and Belete gave and Toga McIntosh money to contest against the old man. You know, when a long-teeth man dies, you think he's smiling. I feel sorry for Unity Party so badly that they bring their talking point is so confusing. Their talking point is confusing. Yeah, I can't believe it. Everything confusing. Everything. So that the news they carry around. Then we look, they already took Mr. Cummings to court for tampering with documents. They came out again. Uh, hello? Hold on 1 minute. Okay, guys, I'm very sorry. I'm very, very sorry. And it was a very important call I have to answer. And I got a very good information that they're trying to give me. But if I continue the conversation, that means I will have to waste my time. So I might not be able to stay too long on the show today, but we will continue. So now, all this thing, if you are ANC supporter, if you're Mr. Cummings supporter, relax yourself. Please don't let it move you. Do not let it move you. Please. Look, all these guys, you do know what they call PDF? PDF documents are documents that you cannot edit easily. Nobody can edit in PDF documents. You cannot edit PDF documents. You see here, I want to show you something. Okay, I will show it. You see this document here? This was the first document that was done by ANC. You know why you see this color? Because this was on Zoom. This was in the chat room. It was in the chat room. Now, the first document, it was a trash. This first document is a trash. When you read it, you will get pissed off. This document leaked out to the public before Mr. Ure turned over. And when they at the time when they finished with it, it was in April, May 19. That's when Mr. Cummings took over. So they tried to adapt it, but there was no signature, nobody signed. And what they did there was, at the end of all the signature, all the thing they're talking about, the first one, you see all the names of all the people that signed, all the different group of people that work on this document. After they have women pay and whatsoever, every one of them work. So what they did was, they signed according to the age of the party. At the time, it was Unity Party, and they had the Unity Party, they had the Liberty Party, then they had ALP, and then they had ANC last. That's how they did it on the first one. But they were not lawyers. But there was things in here that they got on, that they put into the other ones that they. So when the lawyers came in, the lawyers showed them the real. Say, listen, guys, do not act so funny, or you don't know what you're doing. So this is the one that they all talking about. And now I will tell you something surprising to me. Even when we're talking about living, you're talking about Article 8. The first one, which is truth, they never had nothing there. But this document built around consensus, where everybody must agree. And all this document is in PDF. My people, don't be fooled. That is why we're going to catch them with disgrace them. You know why we're not talking about it? Because all the thing our lawyer will ask them, how come, show us how can one edit a PDF document? The lawyers did it. Even if your lawyer sending you a copy of a letter on email, they would never send you PowerPoint or Microsoft Word. It will be in PDF that when you click on it, you will not be able to do anything. You will just open it and look. And look. They got a preamble, everything the same. Then, this is what in the Article 1. Now, it's so funny. In the first one, they said they got Article 1 and they got section. The lawyers changed it around. They got Article 1, then they got 1.1, 1.2, 1.3, 1.4. The first one, they got Article 1, Section 1.1, Section 1.2. They got other ones. So they took all that nonsense off. Because I bet you, if you read it for yourself, that's the document they're running around. They say that's the real document. You see how dumb they are? You see how they didn't get sense? People that steal too much, they can't play. They too much roll. They steal so much, they've been stealing and using us. But they didn't know that Liberians smart. They didn't know we catch them. But this what caught my eyes. Article 2. Article 2 said the collaborating parties individually and collectively hereby execute this framework document as an agreement themselves to the guiding principles, core value, and objectives of the alliance, and the covenant contained herein. The guiding principles of the alliance shall include, but not to be limited to. Then he got auditing, create an enable environment of holding, the creating the framework, and blah 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 blah, all kinds of things. But let me show you something here again. Objective. Okay. Now they're crying about Article 8.5.1. That's what they're crying on. But look what Article 7. Article 7 in this one now, in this document, they got ALP, ANC, Liberty Party, and UP, all in alphabetical order. In Article 7, forget about Article 8. Article 7 said, this framework document shall come into existence on the date of signing by the constituent political parties. It shall remain in full force and effect until 6 months after they conduct the constitutional scheduled presidential and general election of 2023, at which time the signatories is hereby proceed to integrate or merge. Now let me put it there. But they see the other one. They see this. They see it. They're talking about Article 8.5. They're talking about Article 8.5. They didn't see that one. They jump over it. When we bring out one or two. So Article 8.5, it's just for nothing. They said this is an agreement. Agreement is what? A contract and no book. It's a contract. Unity Party, Liberty Party, you're still so long. You've been stealing from Liberian people. You're too wicked. You're too wicked. Agreement is contract. Article 7 make it clear Just by signing this thing here. And how you sign it? Once it go to the authority. The only time it breaks up, 6 months after 2023 general election, dummy, or you can leave, or we can come back. It can be collaboration again. We merge. Amen, people. And I know rocket scientists. Then it come to Article 8. Article 8, Section 8.3. They get Article 8, Section 8.5. They say decertification. 2 ways. Constituent political parties shall lose its membership after decertification by the National Election Commission. If the National Election Commission say, okay, you can carry your document, you no more with us, you free. That is why they were behind Mr. Cummings to go get the document. Once that document is not in the hands of Election Commission, it's done. It's done, it's done, it's done. Then, that the withdrawal clause now, that get all the walla walla. And even if you leaving, you got all kinds of process to tell of the executive committee members got to agree, and if they don't agree, and don't you know that they're supposed to suspend you too if you pay your dues? It's in the same Article 8. But you don't pay, but you know why they couldn't suspend them? Because Yombli Kanga was the chairperson at the time. Yombli Kanga was the chairperson, and Yombli Kanga was not going to vote in favor because you need 2/3. You need 2/3 of the membership to suspend a party. In the old document, they say suspend. They say expel. Stupid people. The old document said they should expel you if you don't pay. The old document talk about the health. They name all kinds of different sicknesses. The new document said good health. What one you want, my people? The people make it easy. They say, don't talk about headache. Don't talk about back pain. Good health is good health. If the doctor say you're in good health, who is Mr. Ure to say you're not in good health? Who is Mr. Cummings to say you're not in good health? Liberian, don't let UP lie to y'all. They won't kill us. They won't damage our country. We already get Joshua damaging the country, and they're working along with Joshua because they know they cannot defeat nobody. They cannot even defeat Joshua. So what they rather do, they can't stand up. They rather join the corrupt group. Instead of joining Mr. Cummings, they are afraid because they won't get nothing. So they join another corrupt group to damage an innocent, a man who is 10 times better than them. That is why I have never seen. Imagine Liberians who don't have it. Imagine Liberians that the law have been suppressing. They vex. They say, why Mr. Cummings should go call us out? Don't you know it is the right of Mr. Cummings to bring in an investigator? Don't you know it is the right of Mr. Cummings? The government of Liberia brought in foreign experts to investigate $16 billion. Because our justice system is not okay, they cannot even give you justice for the 7 guys that were killed, the auditors that were killed, the 3 boys that were drawn, the princess, Odell. The justice system in Liberia cannot even give the family justice. And Matthew Innes, there's no justice. So imagine a man like Cummings, that today you will want to tell us about Mrs. Blair, a reputable law firm in the world. Do you have a forensic expert in Liberia to look at documents? So, to show that Mr. Cummings loves his name, his character, he wants to prove to the Liberian people that this will never happen under my watch. This will never happen under my watch. It will never happen. You get a case that almost like a traffic ticket that's supposed to take 1 month. It going 5 months. The justice minister don't even have a document, don't even have an evidence. He don't have an evidence in his possession. But his deputy, they put a writ of arrest because Musa Dean is a lawyer. He is the lawyer of Benda Uri. So the thing they can play the dirty games. Musa Dean, you got to stop acting like a cat. Serena Cephas, you digging your own hole, my brother. You will plead law at, if you don't be careful, you'll be going to the justice of the peace because you got record of going to jail for corrupt. So you good at playing with evidence. If you don't be careful, they will ban you. All that stupid certificate that you got, you say from ECOWAS and from this and that. It will not help you. Going after Mr. Cummings, it will not help you. Nobody begging, nobody. Mr. Cummings will walk and will dare you guys. You will never. Mr. Cummings not putting nobody on sanction. If you think you're a criminal, you're going to get on sanction, that's your business. So you can play all your dirty politics. It will not hold this time around. The only thing, we just put the entire war on you. Because just by hiring that lady alone, the entire world is watching. Just by hiring her, the entire world is watching. You guys are beggars already. You're not going to suffer the Liberian people. You're not going to deprive the Liberian people of their rights, who to vote for. Continue to lie to the people every day. The so-called radio stations, the one that who think that they got the big radio station, they got 3, 4, 5 radio, they can just give all kinds of stupid news to our people, but it will catch up with them one day. It will catch up with them one day. We had Charles Taylor before. We had the former, other interim president. We had Ellen Johnson. Today is George Weah. You don't know who will be the next president of Liberia. You don't know. But you guys call yourself so-called journalists, so-called talk show hosts who want to take side. Me, I've already made it clear. I'm supporting Mr. Cummings. I'm not advocating for nobody. I'm advocating for my party to win. But yet I try not to give false information to the people back home. I'm not on radio station. I'm online. Those that can listen to me will listen to me. But it is wrong to misinform our people. It's not in the interest. Some of them never saw war. They never experienced a war in Liberia. Misinformation created trouble in Liberia. The same misinformation, the same foolish information almost caused a problem at the Temple of Justice. When on Spoon, they were yelling, free announcement, all Liberty, UP, ALP supporter, show up to Temple of Justice and meet and cheer Mr. Bouaka. That was very irresponsible. Very much irresponsible. We don't cry. Some people cry like a baby. If you don't tell your people to start talking to me, I will go on Mr. Cummings. Go on Mr. Cummings. Mr. Cummings in Liberia. They got other radio station. Mr. Cummings will walk around from door to door. If they don't talk to me, I will go to the pier. I will tell my radio station to campaign against Mr. Cummings. Go and do it. Cry, baby. Cry, baby. You think we'll sit here and put Liberians to jeopardy? Or because God bless people and gave them some other financial thing, and you think that you disrespect other people who work? Or you think you will use the means that you have to damage Liberia? Unless some of us not alive. The one God gave us, will use it until we use it. Some of us will stay struggling. But God sent his mouth and his head on vacation. We will talk to our people will listen, we will have justice, we will have Liberia to be to where it's supposed to be. Yes. Do you know what it means for one person to have monopoly over a communication radio station, and then you bragging about it, other people are still trying, and then you giving people false information? You get the other guy who don't even know his right from his left, They say he failed. I know he failed 7 different times his state board test, insulting Mr. Cummings. For God's sake, y'all, what kind of station that y'all would not even do your own investigation? You cannot even do your own investigation and get a first-hand information. You sit on a place there, you try to get information from government. Do you know the meaning of fourth estate? You're not friend with government. I don't even want nobody to be friend with politicians. We support the politician. We the ones supposed to be friend of them. But if I have a radio station today, I will not be friend to no politician. I will either exclude myself from there and do what I'm supposed to do. If you want to come out publicly, it's better to even come out publicly. It is your right. It is the right of every Liberian to get into politics. Even if you get your radio station, you can get the biggest radio station. If you want to support John Brown, there is nothing wrong with you coming out publicly and say, listen, I am a supporter of Mr. Cummings. This is my radio station. But at the same time, I will rent my radio station to people to use. And at the same time, my radio station will not be for Mr. Cummings, but I will give Mr. Cummings to the same access to pay and use it. I will not suppress another party from using it when I know I'm supposed to pay my people. So what I will tell my people, be objective. You got nothing to do with it. They want to rent the spot, their people come on and talk. But nobody in my station will even try to take side. I will fire you when I'm the head. You got James Goodale looking at a man standing with a placard and saying, oh, that ANC man, I know that man. Do you know the problem that Bob was causing? Oh, that guy, I know he can be with the security people to ANC. That's an ANC man or journalist pointing out somebody that nothing on him to identify as ANC. Then you interview the man. The man say, I am a member of CPP. Mr. Bwaka disappointed us. Who are you to tell if that man or member of ANC? You see some of the wickedness and some of the journalistic thing that go in the country. You see it? There's no journalists in Liberia anymore. At least they have the opportunity to be interviewing other people and disrespecting them. But they never have the opportunity to interview President Weah. They never have the opportunity to interview President Weah for the last 5 years. But they can interview Mr. Cummings, they interview Bwaka, they interview other people, they interview Yeka and whatsoever. They never one day, until a radio station can condemn the government but exclude the president. The president who makes the appointment, they exclude the president and they criticize the government. Because they are afraid. They are afraid. It's not fairness. It's not fairness. I tell anybody, if I had a radio station in Liberia, I'm supporting Mr. Cummings, I will not stop other people. You can tell from my show. The only thing I get pissed off with people when you come on my show and curse me, but I still allow people from different places to stay on my show and I put your comment up. The other people then who supporting other people, when you put it, they block you. You go to Butt Naked Show, you can't open your mouth, and when you disagree with what he's saying, he put you out. That Chato or Mulato or whosoever, the Butt Naked Boy, I can be on TV on who got him. He's something all over Facebook. And you know, so some of us, we ain't got a big group, but trust me, slow but sure. Slow but sure. Instead of getting there in pieces, we get there in peace. We will get there in peace. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Changes in the air. So, Liberians, don't worry. Mr. Cummings' lawyers have not taken over yet. Right now, it's so strange. This case will be in the book of law in the court. They will put it in a special place. This is the longest misdemeanor case in the history of Liberia. The longest. Never ever a case like this ever went this far. Because why? It's Alexander Cummings. The government is afraid, and Joshua is afraid of Alexander Cummings. Every one of them afraid. Mr. Bwaka afraid. Ure afraid. Yombly afraid. Every one of them. We will beat them in the law. We're not ready yet. So if they think that they can drag it, we can drag it. Because guess what? Mr. Cummings' lawyers too will ask for subpoena. They will subpoena people. Right now, is the prosecutor bringing out his defense, his evidence, and whatsoever, bringing all his people. So when he bring 36, we might bring 50. We will bring the lawyers that did the paperwork. We will bring maybe the same Joe Bwaka. We will bring back Bena Ure. We will bring Yombly Kanga. We might even bring Darius Dillon. We will bring everybody who were part of this document. They will testify. They will be interrogated. So don't be surprised that this case might be on until after election. Trust me. So if you think the child that said that man will not sleep, they that said will not sleep. Because Mr. Cummings will be on campaign and he will come to court. He will go back there. He will go there. And guess what? Nothing is off the table. Ure and Momo, he won't shit on himself already because where he going to get money from? Bena Ure, he waiting for that one. So they will beg Mr. Cummings. Mr. Bwaka, they all waiting. Yombly, all of them, because we will sue them. We're not going to joke with them. We're not going to joke. So you guys can say what you want to say, but Liberian people, don't listen to them. We not catch them right-handed, their finger, their hand in a cookie jar. Nobody can alter a PDF document. That is why I better look at the guys and they're really brave. You know, we talk about this thing step by step, step by step. Oh, the document are black and white, black that color too. What make a document valid? You know, I want you to go back, but I'm not ready at editing all that paper, all that pictures. When Mr. Cummings' lawyers, the lawyer that refused to sign the fake and biased investigation, he said in law, cosmetic changes are not, right there, Stanton could not give that guy time. I will play it for you. I tried to cut it. I downloaded it already, but I got to cut everything out and take all that nonsense they can be talking, and we all hear the real one. And they run with topic. The same thing they asked Mr. Cummings. The other one said, the gay association, now this time, not Mr. Cummings, now one of the guys said, the gay association supporting Mr. Cummings, they gave Mr. Cummings $350,000. But before Mr. Cummings gave $450,000. Now they gave Mr. Cummings money. They asked Mr. Cummings, are you in support of gay? Mr. Cummings said, and I quote, go on YouTube and go listen to it. You got to hear from me again. He said, this is what I have been struggling with. How can two men married? My people, most of our educated people, we call them the so-called educated people, the stupid, the politicians, the corrupt ones. They are very stupid. When you hear anybody who, that's why it boils my blood. When I hear people talking like Pazawe, old man Zawe that look like a gay, who went to Grand Jury this few days and they lacking up anyway. His structure, an older man, calling another man gay when he don't even have a proof. Oh, this is what I'm struggling with. When the last time Pazawe did a research? When? No. This is what I'm struggling with. How can two men marry? Now, those of you who say Mr. Cummings that gay, you wish he's a gay, you wish that he was a gay so he will what? F you? or what? You talking about, oh, Mr. Cummings will legalize gay in Liberia. Madam Salif, under the UP government, y'all have more gays and lesbians working in Liberia. More gay and lesbian. Even before President Weah became president, people accused President Weah of being gay. I said they accuse you because I ain't got no proof. People say President Weah was gay, he slept with this person, and up to now, some people still giving the information because I got to see it for myself before I believe it. So you see, Liberians, only in Liberia it can happen. We lied about other people. Oh, that person get AIDS. That person get this. That person get that. So, guys, I will soon open the line and get ready. Get ready. Get ready. As I said, 3 ways you can describe Mr. Cummings. 3 ways. Mr. Cummings is a businessman. Mr. Cummings is a politician. Mr. Cummings is a philanthropist. Mr. Cummings married to Teresa Cummings. They've been married for almost 40 years, more than 40 years now. They got 2 kids. Mr. Cummings worked for 2 big companies in America. The Pillsbury Food Company in 1992. He also went to, so from 92 to 97. 97, he went to Coca-Cola. He stayed with Coca-Cola from 97 to 2016. He retired. He need not to work again. He need not to work. The father of Mr. Cummings, his name Alexander B. Cummings Sr. from Maryland County. He was an educator. He was once assistant minister, and then later on he went as a priest. His mother, a little businesswoman, a midwife, she used to sell a little duca flair. Her name is Ayo. Grew up, the last place they were living was what? At Point 4. Mr. Cummings grew up right in Fiamma, born in Fiamma area, and then went to demonstration CWA, went to Cottington University. He also attended the North Illinois University where he got his BSc in finance and economics. And then went back to Liberia. He came back to the States and went to, I think, Clark University and got his MBA in finance. He worked in Nigeria, worked in different places. Kenya. He went to Kenya. He went to Morocco, South Africa, London, Ladera. He went all around the world. He was the chief financial officer, vice president of Coca-Cola. You think Coca-Cola is a small thing? Coca-Cola is not just a company, it's a country. Coca-Cola is a country. Mr. Cummings is the political leader of ANC. Right now, Mr. Cummings is the chairman by default for the CPP. Y'all know what year Mr. Cummings was born? Mr. Cummings was born December 7, 1956. So all these things, you need to know them. Mr. Cummings got a platform. Infrastructure. On infrastructure, what are the four most, his first priorities? You got electricity is number 1. If you don't have electricity, don't waste your time to do all the other stuff. You talk about roads. We talk about good drinking water and whatsoever. I'm going to open the lines, and when you come on, all I need you to do is to just answer and speak, and I will ask you where you're calling from. I don't want no one calling from America. I want you to call from Liberia. From Liberia. If you're in America, the line is open. The line is open. So guys, I'm doing this. My sponsors is Foreign Guy and John Mawolo, Agnes, and myself. There are a lot of other people who've been texting me that say that they will contribute, but I want us to just do it so we can help our people back home. And I want to say Happy Mother's Day again. I would love to see people. So the line is open to the public. Yep. I know about I know about that call, and I had to take my family for dinner. Today is Mother's Day, so after church I had to suspend. That's why I started the show late. So while I was at dinner, I could not be part of that call. You see, I respect other people, but I have to take care to do what I'm supposed to do. Okay. And listen, Prince, I told you. Let me let people to understand. It's inappropriate. I would prefer you using the word temper with, altar. Finger is not a war, it's a disrespect and it's an insult. Let me see where you live. I would block you from my page. I continue to say it since you guys don't know what to say, and I would not even waste no time with you. I'm going to block you. Finger, there is no war. You cannot go to court and say he fingered document. You will make yourself look very stupid because the judge said, wait, my finger document. Use the appropriate word. So you insulting under my life, I will tell you to get the FCK from under my post. Okay, Prince, you live in Derby. I don't give a damn about you. I know you. But the fact of the matter is that I'm going to block you from my page. This is pure rudeness, and you are very, very stupid to even come on page and talk. Use a very good word. Mr. Cummings authored the document. He's alleged. Okay, whether you won't say alleged, but he authored the document. He tempered the document. It sound right. But your stupidity that you purchased from the store, I'm not going to live with it. You will stay in America. You're not voting Liberal. You have no power. So I'm blocking you from my page. In fact, I'm going to report you first and I will highlight it and tell them that you one of the people who can harass and bully. And that's it. Good. You out. I'm not here to waste my time. You guys come on the pages. Use the appropriate word. Mr. Cummings authored the document. Mr. Cummings and temper of the document is that's your right. Say it the way you want to say it. Okay, a good at blacking. He called me shameless man. You see? So you out, my brother. Go take care of your pregnant woman. Yeah? You out. Okay, another one say you cannot read well, my friend. What are you explaining? Okay, Emmanuel, thank you very much. I can't read well, but at least you understood me. And at least you got the message. I cannot read well because your brain is not enough to understand me. That's the point. So you see, other people got it, and you understand me because I can't read too well because your brain believing that I cannot read well. So what the difference? Okay, guys, the line is open. I hope my phone not on. Oh. I know some people still looking for the number. You're sorry. You're sorry. Okay. No, I don't have to increase the number today. You are the one that increased the number. So it's not me. I don't increase number. I don't force people to come on under my life. You know why I can't go more than that because I don't pay for it. I got real views. And when I finish, you will see how many people watch it. So people on and off, people on and off. So you can cry from now to judgment day at your business. Liberian people, good evening to all. The young political, he said he's the young political follower of Nukwe, but he insulting me on my life. You will stay your ASS and watch me. Don't worry. You will sit down there and watch me. I will keep you. You will watch me. Okay, guys. Okay, the show is still on. Someone just text me. Hello, your name and where you calling from?
Yeah, good evening, Mr. Kishan.
How are you? How everything with you?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay.
All right. So you watching the show?
Yeah, I just came and thank God about the show on watching the show. My name is Christiana Cole. I'm calling from Liberia.
Okay, Christiana. So you ready? You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. The first surprise here is that I promised myself that the first person that will call, you got the first $10. Just for making the first call, you already got yourself $10. You understand?
I understand. Thank you.
Okay,
Thank
now
you, thank you.
let me ask you the first question. Do you know how many children Mr. Cummings got?
Yeah, he got 2 kids.
2 kids. What and what?
Boaka and Ayo.
Okay, congratulations. You win yourself another $10. So you got $20 already. $20 already. Okay, you want to try another one that when you lose, I will subtract $10?
Mr. Kishan, I don't lose all. Give it a favor, move it on.
You sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay, that's a good thing. All right. If I ask you to describe Mr. Cummings, In 3 words, I talked about it not too long ago. How will you describe him?
Innocence.
In 3 words, I talk about it. I say to describe Mr. Cummings, just 3 words.
Because I came late.
Okay, listen to me. Okay, you're right. I'll be honest with you. You say you came late. Okay, so let me ask you the next one. Do you know the university that Mr. Cummings graduated from in America? His last university, the one he got a master's degree. Hello? Hello? I think I lost her. Oh, okay. She won $20. I'm going to send her $20. And this is the show that you cannot just lose easily. You cannot lose easily. So there will be a time that the question might be harder than this, but I'm trying to encourage everyone to be able to participate. But just by her calling first, she got $20. And I'm going to send her. And I want to say thanks to Foreign God and Mawolo and Agnes for their support. All right. I'm sending her $20. Okay. It just went through SendWave. Deliver. $20. She got $20 already. Thank you very much, Christina, for coming in, for participating. And somebody might ask, but why she answered the question, the last question, and you gave her $20? Now, this is the thing. Because she was brave enough to say, yes, I want to participate. That means she was willing to lose the $10. Because she was willing to lose the $10, that is why but I want to encourage everyone to participate in this thing here. So it's very hard for you to lose. And to all the little haters, to all the George Weah and the Joe Boakai fans and supporters that honor here, you are free to insult. We will know you. We will understand you. So don't worry. It's a good thing that no matter what happened, Mr. Cummings and Mr. Boakai and Joe Boakai and the George Weah, the two, they will never be able to stand Mr. Cummings. Okay, I got another caller on the line, and your name and where you calling from?
Hello?
Yes, go ahead, call your name. You live.
Okay, my name is Sidiki Kuma. I'm calling from Lagos, Montreal College.
Okay, Sidiki Kuruma. So how are you today, my brother?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm doing good.
Okay, so you ready to answer the question of Mr. Cummings? Okay, you can tell me in Mr. Cummings 5 watts. What are the first 3 on infrastructure?
The first 3 on infrastructure?
Yeah.
Yeah, building road.
Go ahead.
Hello?
Yeah, I'm listening to you. You said road?
Yeah, building road.
Yeah.
Investing in agriculture.
Nope, you miss it. Agriculture is by itself. You've been watching that thing over and over, man. You've been watching that thing over and over. I talked about it before I even opened the line. Mr. Cummings got 5 watts. Okay, Mr. Cummings got 5 watts. I want you to just name the agenda of Mr. Cummings from the top to the bottom. Even if you misplace it, no problem. But from the top, they're all in different groups. I will just name one. And you know, like how you get agriculture and so. So go ahead and name it for me.
Okay, the first one we have infrastructure.
Yeah.
We have agriculture.
Yeah.
We have the economy.
No. You oversteady.
We have electricity.
No. You already said we got infrastructure. Electricity is in us infrastructure. Okay. The first question I asked you about the first 3 is under infrastructure. His first priority is infrastructure. And you got electricity, you got road, and you got drinking water. And the 4th one is cell phone and internet connectivity. So in that group now, you already got infrastructure. You call agriculture. So name the other one. You need you need 3 more. Name the 3.
Okay, I name the first one. I name agriculture, right?
You got agriculture. You got infrastructure.
Infrastructure, yeah.
Okay, this show you can't just lose. So I will answer it for you, but then I will still ask you another question again. We'll continue to go. So this is how it's all set up. You got the infrastructure, you got job creation, you got agriculture, you got education, and you got health. So these are the 5 watts of Mr. Cummings. Know it today. And then in that 5 watts, the first one, that is where in infrastructure you will get electricity. That the first priority on Mr. Cummings' list. Electricity. In that thing that you will find infrastructure is a very big plan where you get security, you got building roads, you got building bridges, you got the internet connectivity, you got different things. And you create that thing will create jobs, so it's all part of the job creation. Then you get the agriculture and coming all the way down to education, health. So let me ask you another one again. Can you tell me when Mr. Cummings retired from Coca-Cola? What year he retired from Coca-Cola?
The day retired from Coca-Cola?
Yeah.
No, I don't know the year. I don't know the year.
Okay, Sidiki, what are you doing? You're not paying you doing too much campaign. You're not paying attention, huh? 2016. 2016. Okay, can you give me the name of Mr. Cummings' father? What's the name of Mr. Cummings' father?
Hello?
Yeah, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Okay, guys, I lost him and he trying to reconnect. Okay, he will call back again and he going for a refresher course. Okay, guys. And okay, Christina just sent me a text. Thank you very much. And okay, she just sent a text. Okay, also don't forget to post the winning. If you win, let the people know that you receive your money, so at least they will know that this is serious. We're not joking about it. It is something serious. Everybody's a winner once you get on this show. Everybody is a winner. And you see, when you're starting something, you might not get people coming in. People would not, it take time. But because people like us in the ANC, the people that supporting Mr. Cummings, I personally have adapted something from Mr. Cummings that he's very patient and he believed that planning make you to succeed. For you to succeed in life, you must plan. If you don't plan, you will fail. And if you're afraid to fail, you will fail miserably. So always do what you believe that you want to do. So what we're doing today is the brilliant idea of a friend, foreign guy. He sent it to me. I was thinking how to get on it, and he encouraged me. He said, listen, let's go for it. I will be one of the first sponsors. And that is how he sent me the first $305. And I want to say thanks to him. And then other people send me, Mauro send money, $200, and other person $50. And other people still texting me that when I told them, say let them wait because I don't want it to just continue coming. Because it's not my money, and I got some in there too. I will use it. So Siliki, I want you to call back. Okay, yeah, Siliki is calling again. And hello? Hello? Siliki? Hello? Hello? Siliki, you muted, man. Okay, I see. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, Mr. Kishan?
Yeah, you got the money?
Okay, I will check the phone.
Yeah, I sent you $20 already. So okay, somebody else calling. So let me get them through. And Siliki.
Yeah, hello?
Okay, you back again. What happened? You went back to go refresh?
No. My internet went off. You know the connection I give you breaking coming.
Okay,
We were
Siliki.
talking about it. I was not hearing the question you're asking.
Okay, Siliki, I say, what's the name of Mr. Cummings' father?
The name of Mr. Cummings' father?
Yeah.
Alexander B. Cummings Sr.
Okay, you got that one. You got $10. If you're going to miss that one, now you would never participate on the show again. Okay, so you got $10, Siliki. You want to try again? If you miss it, I'll take the $10 from you.
No. That one is okay.
Okay, you want to try? You want to try for $5 again?
But if I'm trying for $5, you get the $10.
No, you will keep the $5.
Huh?
You will keep the $5.
Okay, no problem. Ask another question. No problem.
Okay. Can you name 3 schools that Mr. Cummings attended from primary all the way to university or whatsoever?
Three school, primary or the university level?
3 schools, I say from ABC to all the way university level. You can name any 3.
Okay, Continental University.
Yeah.
College of West Africa.
Yeah.
Northern London University. Northern London University.
Okay, I know you try to pronounce it. Illinois University. Okay, you got it. So you got $15. You got $15, my man. I heard they say 1,000 labor take a go for you, bro.
Exactly.
My man, you want when nobody in there to call to? Why you must be the no person to call? Why you hide the thing for the children to call?
No, I said, it's actually late there. It's 11 almost 12 there.
Yeah, that's true because you see, today was Mother's Day, so I had to take my family, my wife, and my kids for dinner, and that's why I had to postpone the 3 o'clock.
The other day I told the guys, I said that there's a show, we answer questions, and some of them actually asked me to give a name to them while they can follow it online. I gave a name to some of them. They send you requests, but since today, they're not familiar with the show. They don't even know the date.
Yeah, that's true. Some people watch me, and guess what? When I finish with this show, that the time even my own relative, when the show is over, then they can start calling. Last time, 4 person called me. I said, but I'm not online again. Okay, so I got one more question for you. If you want to get the $20 now, I got one more question for you.
Okay.
All right. So, who is the chairman of CPP?
Currently?
Yeah.
Technically, the chairman of CPP is Mr. Alexander B. Cummings.
Why you say so?
Because the chairmanship was rotational. So Joe Brother was the last person to withdraw for the CPP. So now it should have been Bernard Yue after Bernard Yue, Mr. Cummings, but Bernard Yue to withdraw for the CPP. So now it's Mr. Cummings, the chairman for the CPP.
Okay, you got that right, Siddiqui. You got $20. You got $20. I should give you one more, then I take the $20 if you fail.
You can give me one more, but I don't want to play.
No. If you miss this one, I take the $20 from you.
No.
Eh?
No. No, it's okay.
Okay, Siddiqui. What is my full name?
Your full name?
Yeah.
Mr. Muna Kishen.
No, you're wrong. That's not my full name there. My name is Muna. My name is Munel Quang Kishen Jr. Munel Quang Kishen Jr. So you better know it. So you got $20. So thank you very much. I'm going to send you your $20 through SameWave. At least, but don't be acting selfish now. Make sure now you get the other people now, Siddiqui.
So I'm gonna do that.
Siddiqui, and make sure you post the information too and let the people know that you won now. Don't let it make as if let the people believe it. Okay. I just sent it to you. And then again, there will be a time y'all got to know the Constitution, Siddiqui. Y'all got to start going through the Constitution, especially the rights of the citizen on voting, what you're supposed to do, your right as a citizen, what the government, the role of the government, the role of the president. We got to be familiar with these things here. You understand? And I CPP document and whatsoever, but y'all encourage other people now. You can't be to next week. I want to see different name. I don't want to hear your name again, sir. I just sent it. I know you and Christina, you're a diehard supporter. But still, y'all got to know everything about Mr. Cummings because people will ask your question. They will ask you. I myself, I study about it. You just Google it. You can know about him. Go back on the show. You listen to the platform, what Mr. Cummings is all about, and you know. And okay, let me ask you. Do you know what year Mr. Cummings was born? Do you know the birthday? You know the birthday of Mr. Cummings?
Mr. Cummings was born December 7, 1956.
Okay, good. That's one is mine. You know his wife's name?
Mr. Cummings' first name?
His wife.
His wife is Teresa, Miss Teresa.
Teresa what?
We're together yesterday doing a fundraising at the headquarters.
Okay. So that's good. Okay, do you know how many companies Mr. Cummings worked with in America here?
How many companies?
Do you know the first company Mr. Cummings worked with in 1992?
The first company he worked with when?
The company he worked with in America before going to Coca-Cola.
He worked with a bank in Liberia.
No. In Liberia, he worked with LBDR Bank and development agriculture. I think agricultural development bank. Yeah. And then he worked with Pittsburgh Food Company. Pittsburgh Food Company, that the one that faced all the food.
Pittsburgh Food Company in 1982.
And 92. And then 97, he went to Coca-Cola up to 2016. Yeah. So y'all know all these things there about Mr. Cummings. And we all learning about him. We're learning about each other. And sometimes we'll ask you a question about the government too. You know, maybe one day I will just ask you do you know the first branch of government?
The first branch of government is the executive.
No.
The legislature, yeah, the legislature.
Okay, so you better know that you just feel that one that the legislature is the first. The second, then you got to know the rule now. Then you got the judiciary and the executive. The executive control the government, control everything, almost everything. Okay. So take care, my
Thank you
brother.
so much.
Okay, guys, and
Okay.
all right. So I'm done. Let me just answer some question here. I see someone ask some question. Okay, this person said, "What has Cummings' impact to Liberian people?" Well, I wish I could have a little conversation with you, but and then I know maybe you might not be a Liberian, or maybe you're not fighting Liberia, maybe you know nothing about your politics, and you just only into politics. If you ask a question like this, it is sad. I will answer it for you, but it's so sad, Martin. It's very, very sad. You can ask me about Joe Bugger. I will tell you about Joe Bugger. I can tell you about Brenda Uri. I can tell you about Tiawon Gonglo. I can tell you about even Toga McIntosh that are trying to run. I can tell you about Dana Cassell. I can tell you about George Weah. But if you don't know and you ask again, what has Cummings' impact to the Liberian people? So let me just tell you one thing. Maybe your way of thinking when they say what is his impact, maybe you think that he must go in line and give cash. No, that's nobody's responsibility. He's not supposed to. But Mr. Cummings, as a Liberian citizen, in 2004, let me put it this way: Mr. Cummings left from Liberia like any other person who went to go hustle, go to school, go to work, and try to improve his life and make his money and make it until God bless him, he got at the top of his game. In 2004, you better go and check it. It's on record. It's in the newspaper. 2004, Mr. Cummings went to Liberia. At the time, Ellen Johnson was not even president. At the time, we're not even we were preparing for election, and he was not even contesting. He gave over $300,000 worth of medication and equipment, medical supplies, the Buchanan Hospital. Mr. Cummings have contributed so many times to the CWA, his school that he went to. When Mr. Cummings went home, Mr. Cummings was the first single Liberian who paid WAEC fee before George Weah then started running around. But the children went to him that day when he did it. He ain't got to brag about it. Mr. Cummings, the only Liberian in our history that purchased a generator and still working today at the BW High Institute that cost him over $165,000. 350 kVA generator. 300. Now we're not talking about just lay and Tiger generator. Mr. Cummings opened and furnished the University of Liberia computer lab with $30,000 worth of computer. Mr. Cummings contributed $25,000 towards the Nima Community College, because why? That particular college supposed to be into science, math. You understand? Mr. Cummings contributed to the UMU University. Mr. Cummings contributed $2 million towards the university scholarship. Mr. Cummings gave $850,000 to Todmon Technical College in Maryland. Mr. Cummings have contributed to so many clinics and built clinics and contributed to mosques, churches, and different people. The only STEM school in Liberia today is built by Mr. Cummings, and one of the best. Mr. Cummings got another school that cater to our mothers, our daughters who cannot afford to go to school, but they're learning how to braid hair, how to cater, how to bake cake. And he gave them money, he gave them loan to get into business. So Mr. Cummings teaching people how to move forward. Mr. Cummings is not fooling Liberian people with peanuts. You understand? But some of you guys who supporting Ben Uri, supporting George Weah, supporting Mr. Boyka and whosoever, they have not done anything for Liberia, but we gave them position. We gave them power. President Weah only play football for Liberia national team. Only football that he played. And he was not the only player on the team. You had James Diba, you had Joe Nambe, Friday Clark, Robert Clark, all these guys, Robert Clark, Mark Gibson, all the guys were on that national team. So it was not his right, it was a privilege that he played. So, President Taylor, you voted for. You said Mr. Cummings never went in a refugee camp. Mr. Cummings never put you in refugee camp. Ben Uri put you in refugee camp. Charles Taylor put us in refugee camp. And you expect Mr. Cummings to go to your refugee camp? Ellen Johnson never went to your refugee camp. Joe Bwaka never visited a refugee camp. But you want Joe Bwaka to be president today? President Weah never visited a refugee camp. He went to Ghana. He never visited. I was in a refugee camp. So you need to stop stupid question. Ask a question that will benefit Liberia, not to benefit individual. So if you think Mr. Cummings is supposed to give somebody money, my brother, you own your own. So your question make no sense. Go and learn more, study more about the people who want to run for president. Ask a good question. What will Mr. Cummings do for the Liberian people? What are his plans in this? What are the plans? What this and that? Mr. Cummings had never held public office. Mr. Cummings never collected a penny from the Liberian government. He never worked for the Liberian government. His riches, his money, and whatsoever never came from Liberian government. He paid taxes right now to Liberian government. He's not the one that making decisions and whatsoever. He's just an ordinary Liberian who's running for president. So your question make no sense, but I only had to answer you because so you will know a little bit. Maybe you don't know it, but maybe you want to be sarcastic. But if you think you are, that means you just make yourself look stupid by asking this kind of question. What, Mr. Cummings? What the benefit of the people? Which people? We gave President Taylor power because he killed 250 Liberians. We gave Ellen Johnson power because she joined President Taylor and he came to Liberia. We gave President Taylor power and Weah power because he played soccer and danced with Liberian people and smiled with them and jumped over the place and his own glory. And also disappointed Liberian by watching the national team. And every penny he spent on the national team by pre-financing, that is why he controls the national team and his money, he got every penny back. So, guys, you got to be careful. Sometimes you ask questions. Some of us will not stay back. We'll give it to you just how it's supposed to be. Yes, which is truth. Mr. Cummings will do it, and I believe it. He will do it because he's one of the person who believe in what he said. He believe in his integrity to show that he love his name. That is why he's hiring one of the best, Anthony, and bringing in one of the best forensic in the world to come to Liberia to check your damn justice system. Because sometimes you don't understand when they say author a document. Nobody author a PDF document. Every legal document is done in PDF. So for you to author it, maybe you know what you're going. But the people who present that document, they put it in PDF. Since you don't know. But as some of the dumb, when the guys are ready to steal, they forget. They forget tomorrow. They forget that somebody will ask them. Because Liberians not in the business of asking questions. So they think they're too smart to ask. They're too smart. They will do things and Liberians will not ask them questions. And you know, sometimes when you tell people these things, why Mr. Cummings will not take pay? I asked Mr. Cummings the same question. Go on my page. I said, if you don't take pay, the people will tell you, say you want to steal. You know what Mr. Cummings said? He said, Munir, God bless me. You see, people who rich, they never talk about I'm rich. Mr. Cummings will never tell you he's rich. But when you do your background investigation, you will know that he's rich. He said, God bless me. I don't need to work. I retire. My money working for me. He said, yes, if I'm president, I will get protection. I will get cars to drive. I will get security. I will get everything. But my salary will go to Anti-Corruption Commission, maybe this year. The following year, it might go to education. But I will not, he said, Mark, he said, save this tip. I will not take pay for the longest I ever president. Even what Mr. Cummings spent and gave people, gave organization today, is more than what you pay a president in Liberia. I can tell you today for free. Mr. Cummings do not give money to individual. If anybody tell you that, tell them say go F yourself. Mr. Cummings help organizations. Mr. Cummings gave money the other day. You saw Mr. Cummings, he contributed $25,000 to and teach us the Liberians that in from America who teaching the university students to be a teacher. Mr. Cummings contributed $25,000. He do not just give money out to people, no. Because giving money out to one man, yes, unless you want for Mr. Cummings to help you. If you have a problem, you meet Mr. Cummings one-on-one and explain your problem, he will help you. But if you think Mr. Cummings is supposed to look at you and put $5,000 in your hand and say, my man, go do the thing here, go bring 10 people for me, no. If Mr. Cummings want to pay you, he will hire you. When he hire you, you understand that you are an employee. You are an employee where he can fire you anytime. He don't owe you, you don't owe him. Just do his job. You understand? Okay. So, which is true, Mr. Cummings will not take pay. I agree with you on that. Well, you said so, but I tell you, Abraham, most of these guys, I will put his question back up there again. I will put his question that he asked. And you listen to his, I want you to read his question again. Where is he? I will say your own. Don't worry. Am I looking for the question the guy asked? Wisner, looking for the question. Because I tell you, they're not the first time I see coming across this kind of question. Look, Wisner, y'all don't know these people. Y'all don't look. People have been around. I ran campaign in that country, and I know. Thank you, foreign guy. He's one of the sponsors for this show, and I know how these guys behave. You see, the good thing is that in politics, you will never get 100%. You will never get some. If you're lucky, you get 60, 80. Good, you are top, but you still will not get 100%. In Liberia, some people mind has made up. No matter what, they behind JMB. So when you ask what impact Mr. Cummings have on the Liberian people, what he did for Liberian people so much, I know because some people don't know. Even people who support Mr. Cummings don't even know what Mr. Cummings have done in Liberia. A lot of people don't know. So that is why we decided to put this show together. A lot of people don't know about it. Yeah. A lot of people don't know. And I want to say thanks again to foreign guy. Yeah, and you won't believe it. After the show, like the last one I did, I received 4 calls. Oh, Chief, I called him from Liberia. I said, but the show over. But you can spend small thing for me. Said, Jen asked me to look at the phone. The guy said, But just asked me the question. He said somebody share it to me. I said, but wait now. Follow the show. And today I came out late. And you know what I'm saying? I came up late today because today Mother's Day and I had to take my wife for dinner. Not dinner, say lunch after church. I'm trying to find Thank you, Alfonso. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Okay, one person up again. Shut up. Okay, good. I stay talking. My mouth now on vacation. I don't know that me or like somebody else, but my mouth now on vacation, so I can shut up. Yeah, my mouth is now on vacation. Yeah, don't mind it, people. Okay, they say rogues again. What you call it, Jennifer? Just start fussing. Just stop the fuss. Thank you very much, Trokan. I agree with you that sometimes it's just distraction. But I've come to the end of the show, and Franco, make it clear. I won't read it. Say that. I said read it. Mm. Yep. Okay, so guys, and it is Tiogu. What's up, my brother? You're right, my brother. You're right. Look, yeah, people. Prince Thomas. People don't know comments, but he came fifth in 2017. That's the fact. Imagine 18 months out of 22 candidates, and he came third. Yep. His father was a priest, which is true. His father was assistant minister, then he went to be a priest at the Episcopal Church. Yep. So, I'm sorry you're in America, so you can't call. Yep. You listen, and I go through all the comments and I take questions from there too. So I will also rely on people who will sometimes give questions and then I can ask these questions. But as time go by, I will bring people on the show that will sometimes co-host with me, and even I will bring my friend, foreign guy, will be on the show, and I will also bring Nancy. There will be, in fact, maybe the first Sunday, I will announce it. I will let them know the first Sunday. I will bring them on the show to be there with me. I will come and introduce them. So I will bring the first full foreign guy, Agnes, and Mawolo, and somebody else. I will bring them up so you will see them. And these are the first people who came to my help, to sponsor this whole thing here. Yeah. I like that. He says so that his richness driving all of you crazy and continue to mislead him. You guys just want part of wealth. Full stop. That brother seems to be a good man, But just because all of you fake followers have spoiled his way and damaged his life politically, I am sorry for him. Thank you very much. So I don't know who's sorry for the friend here now. Because the first thing you condemn us that we want some of the riches. I wish he were giving me the riches, but it's up to you. It is your right to say what you want to say, and you are free to say it. The statement you just make, butt naked, when I put it on his show, your leader butt naked, or even on a sedition talk show, on a CDC talk show, if an opposition put it on, they would not show it. But you see, I can do it for you, so you're free. So this is the place that you come. I can show your nonsense that you put up. You accuse us. We want Mr. Cummings' money. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing. So thank God that you honor him here and you understand. At least you got something that he's rich. You got something to know that he's rich. And you got something, and you just told us that he's a good man. He's a good man. Better than the president we have. Better than the one who fighting him. So I love what you just said. He is a good man. But for us, that because of us. So we're not supporting your man. So because of us, you will not support him because of people like us, which is a good thing. So you see, we are majority. You are stuck into one place in 2017. And while we're going forward, you will still be dreaming until he becomes president. And guess what? If he's president, you are still welcome. He will be president of Liberia. He will not be president of you and ANC or me. He will be president of every one of us. So that is the beauty of Alexander Cummings. He shows example of good leadership. He shows that he is the man. He's the man for the people. Yeah. Okay, that's not the butt naked. Butt naked beat up somebody the other day. There's a guy in this place they call butt naked too now. He got one of the biggest talk show. I saw his picture on Facebook the other day. They show all his private part. He was laying down. He looked at apparently he went to one girl house and he was sleeping drunk. And the guy took his picture and you know where his little thing laying down. And he got other picture messing up with some women. So he's butt naked. That's the name I call him because he was naked. I'm not the one who put on Facebook. It's clear. Even you go to court and come back, it's on Facebook, it's on Messenger, it's all over the place, it's all on the internet. So I'm not the one who put it there. So he's butt naked. Yeah. You know, sometimes when you do all this nonsense, then you, oh yes. Oh, good news. Yesterday, ANC USA raised over $200,000. While Unity Party spent $5,000 and raised $460. That's a shame. That's a shame. But today they say, oh, Mr. Cummings supporter in America. Yes, we're in America and we're in Liberia. And guess what? We all going to Liberia. We will run campaign in Liberia. But it's a shame for UP. Look, UP is divided into three. They got the Loop, they got the an Action Party, and they got the Unity Party. The Unity Party are the group of people who stay hanging around Bwaka because from the Lofa connection. And they got the Ellen Johnson group along with what I call the Action Party. That is why McIntosh have decided to go and primary the Pape. The Pape is scared of primary. You people say they can't make the man to join. They're scared. Then guess what now? They said that Cummings pay the man again. Oh man, Cummings get money. Cummings pay the Pape to can't. Oh, Bwaka will really suffer for truth. Bwaka will suffer. You can't hear none of them. All of them gone silent. The in Celine Touré. All of them in Celine Dion. Yeah, Celine Dion. Hey, that's the chicken euro. Edwin Gayflor. Edwin Gayflor is from Lofa County, my people in my mind. Edwin Gayflor is He's a tribalist. He's a tribalistic guy who's supporting the tribalistic old man. And you understand? Let me play the video that Butt Naked was talking about the other day. There's a video Butt Naked carried around for the old man in 2007. He said this old man is a tribalistic old man and nobody understand this old man. JNB. Okay, GNB video. Okay, y'all listen to this. They bought naked ball a bad ball, man. They bought honor man people. Yeah.
Not going to change. Joe Walker has no fresh ideas. Joe Walker is not able to run this country. He's a dead man walking. He's a dead man walking, and I cannot support a dead man walking. So Joe Walker did not condemn tribalism because Joe Walker is a sadistic, unrepentant, unapologetic, tribalistic old man. That is what Joe Walker is, and that is the only thing Joe Walker knows how to do because he exploits tribalism. So, well, I guess.
They boy bow. This boy is bad. Seriously, it's not fair. It's not fair. There's the same boy who praising the old man today. That the boy who praising the boy ain't play with the old man, my people. Yeah.
Not going to change. Joe Walker has no fresh ideas. Joe Walker is not able to run this country. He's a dead man walking. He's a dead man walking, and I cannot support a dead man walking. So Joe Walker did not condemn tribalism because Joe Walker is a sadistic, unrepentant, unapologetic, tribalistic old man. That is what Joe Walker is, and that is the only thing Joe Walker knows how to do because he exploits tribalism. So, well, I guess.
Wow. This boy, man, this boy eradicated old man. So you see, Gay Floor, that the country you from, you can't blame the old man, you can't blame nobody. The people in Lofa County, I understand. The people from Lofa County who live in Montserrat, that the people there at least that the people there. Yep. You called to answer a question?
I was calling you to see when the show starts, but you didn't answer me.
The show on now. You got a question? You want me to answer your question so you can answer and get your $10?
How I can find you? No, I'm driving right now. I'm driving going back to the job, but how I can find you?
I will share it with you, but it's almost done now.
Yeah, just share it with me. Let me see anybody because that's what I was calling you for. When you clean on.
Okay, I will share with you, man.
All right.
Okay, let me share it with. Okay, guys, so thank you very much. And $40 gone out. So you see, Gay Floor, I feel your pain, my brother. We're not fooling comments, so we're ready with comments. Butt Naked fooling comments, that's the problem. Fooling the old man. 2017, he said the man is unapologetic, tribalistic old man who cannot lead Liberia. It coming from his senior advisor mouth. It's shameful. And today, that Butt Naked boy trying to support George Weah, he just waiting for you to pick force on him so he can go. And, it's shameful. It's disgraceful. So don't blame anybody, my man. I know how you're feeling right now, Gay Floor. I know how you're feeling. But it is what it is. And just bear it. When you sleep with the fleas, you will get up with the fleas. That's the problem. So don't worry. Things will be good. It will be okay for you. It'll be fine. Yeah. Let me see what you just said. Whoa, whoa, Jojo, whoa, you shame, Jojo. You shame. Look at the man name you calling under my post. I got 20 viewers. Then you lie because you make them 21. Since I got 20 ANC viewers, you make them 21 and you stay on my post. You watch it until you couldn't stand it. You had to click on it and make comment. But shame on you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You got two fresh names, Jojo. That the only thing you put there, and you put your son picture there to show that you're a coward. You're a coward. When you go to my page, you see my picture there. You see the person I'm supporting or whosoever, but you're a coward. Jojo, shame on you, Jojo. Shame on you, Jojo. Yeah, the papa been sleeping. Give floor here again. I gave floor what he said. You are on the wrong side of history, my brother. How can I be on the wrong side of history? Your mom that prayer book? Why, you can see the future now? Then why you see the future for the old man 2017? You know, Liberians and the people, they are so interesting. You on the wrong side of history. What that to be on the wrong side of history? To elect Joe Baka. If Joe Baka is president, is that a history making? Oh, you're right. He will be the oldest. He will be the oldest and the sleepest president. He will be the president who will not say nothing will be worse than George Weah, because at least George Weah can make song. George Weah can stay sing. George Weah can stay play football. But the one it will be worse when we make the woman president. Let me see what Jojo say again. 20 years. No, Jojo, you stay here watching me, man. You stupid. The problem with you, that 20 days, 54, 58. You yourself, man, you stay watching me. Shame on you. Shame on you. Oh, you checking 55, so you 56. No, check it and put yourself there now. You see, let me tell you something, that story. Jojo, Edwin Gayflor reminds me about Jojo and Edwin Gayflor now, because Edwin just back a man. They told this guy, the bank, every day they go to the Freeport to look for a job. So they call the guy, they say, okay, I need 10 names. The 10 names, he wrote the 10 names down and gave it to the guy, and the guy called the 10 names and he left out. So Jojo is saying that too. Gayflor just came and corrected it. He said, oh no, that's 55. But actually that's 60. But Jojo, they add the self. So that how dumb they are. You see, I told you about corrupt people. If I'm watching anybody's show and I say, oh, you got only 2 members, the first thing I will say, you got 1 plus myself, 2. How you not count yourself? And you wait to the end. The show is finished, but you stay to the end. Okay, yeah, again. Jojo, he can make us. He said Cummings' political career is already dead. How can Cummings, you know, they remind me about Donald Trump. You know, Donald Trump, the first to call Mrs. Clinton corrupt. So Joe Baka, who barely don't walk, Joe Baka hardly can go nowhere, cannot even campaign, will not even get in a car to go more than 20 miles. They say Mr. Cummings' political career already dead. Shame on you, Jojo. Jojo just posted a thing here at 8:10. And what time is it? It's 8:11. Jojo is still watching. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands for Jojo. Jojo is still on my post and trying to show some of his dead ideas, like like Baka or Walking Dead, man. Oh, y'all don't worry about Jojo, man. Jojo, I don't know that criminal was in class. Oh, so the Alexander, he said, Jojo, I do not know that Cummings was in class. Jojo, they're asking a question. I don't know that Cummings was in class. I'm trying to process it, but correct what you're trying to say. Correct what you're trying to say. So true, brother. You are right. These guys, we got to teach them a little bit, man. We got to show the people small thing. That's it. We'll change their minds. Let them watch. Watch, Jojo. He said, Jojo, he said, you are dull one because you read and don't complete the sentence I wrote. Oh no, Jojo. The last part of your sentence make no sense. You want me to go back there again, Jojo? What? I'm making. Jojo. Why you can't put your full name on the thing? You say Jojo. Eh. But Jojo, do you want me to end? You said 20 ANC viewers and the rest are opposition. So I don't know which. How do you know ANC viewer? How do you know? You can look up here and tell who the ANC people. No, then you're wrong. Because when you want to know the ANC people that the people that are supporting Mr. Cummings, they're plenty. Oh, you can read the comment yourself. No, Jojo, don't go to bed, man. Stay up. Don't go. I beg you, man. Stay up. Don't go nowhere, please. It show finished now. Don't worry. It done already. Then what you going to bed for? What you going to bed for, Jojo? Oh, Jojo, do you know when I read the comments? When the show is finished, done, and nothing to talk about, then I go over the comments. So you get it wrong. I don't look at comments when I'm talking. So it's done already. I'm getting ready to leave and I just making fun out of you. So you can go to bed now. It will be good for you. Yeah. Jojo, you want me to invite you? You want me to bring you on so you can have a little debate with me? I will give you time. You talk and I talk. You talk. I talk. I will give you time. You ready? I can bring you up. Let the people come and watch you. If you know anything about Joe Boyka, you can come up. Okay, Flomo Livingstone. Flomo said he was just in Liberia and nobody knows Mr. Cummings. So the only person or the only people that will believe what he's saying here, one, they themselves don't know Mr. Cummings. They know Boyka. Flomo Livingstone is from where? Just the name alone, Flomo Livingstone, you know exactly where he's coming from. He said he was in Liberia, but he ain't got nothing to show. He said nobody in Liberia know Mr. Cummings, but Mr. Cummings' name is all over the country, but nobody know Mr. Cummings. 18 months in 2027, he came fifth, but nobody knew him. Right now, they cry on his name. Nobody know him still. So who going to believe now? Livingstone, who you expect us to believe? We should believe you, or we should believe? Are you an independent guy? Because your name is Flomo, and most of the Flomo, I show you from Bonk, but you're not from Bonk County. You can't be from Bonk County. You're from Lofa County or from Bopolo. You can't. Livingstone is from Lofa County. So I don't know, but please, man, understand that not how politics works. You can't just come here and make it look as if you're so Livingstone. I can't believe it, man. That thing you just said is not true. Jojo, your friend they say you can get fresh ideas. Oh. Look at that. Flomo telling me that he came back February 7th. I picked up somebody yesterday from the airport. Then you telling me you came back February 7th. We got other people that went there and came back. We got other ANC people that went there. I got friends or sedition who went to Library and came and said, damn, I think Joe, I can win election again. You just got back February 7th. Other people just came yesterday. Some people coming today. My friend left today from Liberia. So Flomo, stop it, man. Don't fool nobody here. Please, I beg you. Don't fool nobody. Oh, I can join Liberia, man. Oh, I want to politics in Liberia. Too funny, man. Too funny. Oh, Gayflow, I thought you told me you're going to bed. Like that, you're listening to you. Edwin Gayflow said Mr. Cummings does not have a base politically. Or Mr. Cummings do not have a political base. All in Flomo mind that when they talk about base, they talk about counties. Now, my people, you answer the question. If Lofa County is Mr. Bwaka base, you think Bwaka can win election in Liberia? No. Because Bwaka won only one county, 2017. George Weah beat the old man like a market door. In fact, Old Cup. Because when you beat the market door, you can run away. Old Cup. Even near Lofa County, Bopolu, George Weah whipping. Mr. Cummings' father from Maryland. Mr. Cummings came second in Maryland to George Manning Weah, the most popular candidate at the time. Mr. Bwaka, who was vice president, at least I'm sure Mr. Bwaka was supposed to beat Mr. Cummings in Maryland. Because Mr. Bwaka was vice president for 12 years. I expected Mr. Bwaka to come at least second in Maryland. But guess what? Mr. Cummings came second to George Weah. That's a big plus. That's a big plus. A man who was not born in Maryland, grew up in Monrovia, you understand? His whole life in Montserrat, never went to Maryland before even leaving Liberia, never visited there. His father was in Monrovia, but we push him to Maryland to say, my man, you from Maryland. Joe Bwaka, vice president for 12 years, only got one county. In fact, in the second round, he got two. Bopolu and Lofa. In the second round, George Weah whipped the old man like a real old cop. Real old cop. Then you're talking about base. If you living in America, then I think you just spend your money for nothing. You know nothing you have in the country. When the people talking about base, they're not talking about state. No. In America, certain states here, whether you put doggo or black male, they will vote Democrat, they will vote Republican. When the people talking about base, they talk about the constituent. They're talking about human being. Sometimes this candidate will be, he will got people like the youth, maybe the students, the college students. In America, they'll say the white collar worker, they stay home mom. In Liberia, Mr. Cummings' base is the young people. The young, smart, educated, the ones that who just coming up from the high school to college and don't even have a job yet. They got about 900,000 young Liberians. They're not even Zogo. They are not even Zogo that will be voting in the next election. They ain't even registered to vote yet. But we registering them, they obtaining the ID cards, and when they start the registration, they are going to register. So you see, we got 2.4 million. Let me educate you a little bit, because some of y'all would just be talking whole day about Liberia and y'all don't know how it works. Y'all don't know, but it's shameful. Y'all cannot be whole day we can't hear about your election. Y'all got numbers. We got numbers. This other numbers. We got this other numbers. Every day we can hear about numbers. Every day we can hear about numbers. Right now in Liberia, 2,476,350 Liberians have registered for 2020 election. I want to register. So imagine in Montserrado alone, they got 888,000 voters, registered voters. You understand? So all these people. So if you look at it, 40% of the vote is actually in Montserrado County that they're going to fight over. Then, so if you win 3 big counties, you will win election. You understand? So every day you're complaining. Oh, this other one here, this other one. Don't worry. You'll be laying down, you'll be sleeping in 2017. Only ANC going around the country, only ANC recruiting, only ANC and registering people. So y'all continue giving false information to people. And oh, Jojo, I thought you told me you're going to pay again. You see, Jojo vexed because he said ANC people like to use the word fresh ideas. The same fresh ideas. No. The fresh ideas that Mr. Cummings had, the old people don't like the fresh idea. You see, Jojo just exposed himself again. Jojo said the ANC people love to use the word fresh ideas. Your guy, Joe Boyka and Ure, they can't stand fresh ideas. So they want to break the fresh idea. They don't want to damage the fresh idea, and the fresh ideas cannot be broken. And so guess what, Mr. Cummings? Whipping you to your games. Everything you bring, Mr. Cummings whipping you. The first thing you're broke. Poor Le Boyka, you're just suffering at home. You know, if I have my own will, you're not treating the old man right. I know fresh ideas is sounding bad. Why? But ANCP, when you're talking about fresh ideas, the people don't believe in fresh ideas. So you see, Jojo said that our big word, our big English word, fresh ideas. So thank you, Jojo. So I know you don't believe in fresh ideas. You still want the old ideas. I understand, but we can't help it, my brother. Change is change. So don't worry. Flomo here again. Oh, he said it is April 7, not February 7. So I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, I said February 7. Well, he said some kind of 7, eh? Where he coming from? He said he's from Liberia. So that his business, he said February 7 or April 7, but his damn business. So I got people that coming that just left Liberia. So you can tell me whether, show video. You guys Most of you make mistakes. You go to Liberia and you know you like politics. Take your little telephone, go around, videotape, talk to people, sit in a keke, meet people, ask them questions, pretend as if you just want to know. Then when you come, you show it. But you think I come and listen to you to say they know Macintosh, they know Tiawon Gonglo, they know Joe Boaka. In fact, nobody know Joe Boaka. Some people just need Joe Boaka. They never see, they haven't seen. The woman can go nowhere. The woman all day indoor. The woman afraid of coronavirus. How you walk up? You know? No, man. Mr. Cummings' hand was not caught in the cookie jar, my brother. It's Joe Boaka. That you're the one fighting Mr. Cummings, oh. Real Manigo drum. Yeah, you're the one fighting Mr. Cummings. That you're the one fighting to prosecute. You're the one fighting to dirty his name. But it's not easy. Hey, man. Okay, Flomo. Then I think you yourself, you know nothing now. He said Mr. Cummings came distant second in Maryland. So, my people, is there anything they call distant second or close second? Flomo, you read from Lofa for Truth. Flomo said Mr. Cummings came distant second. So I don't really know what he mean. Distant second or close second. So is there close second or distant second? Where? Flomo, thank you. All the people that name Flomo, trust me, there's a problem. Flomo. Me off what Jojo say again. Jojo, Flomo Livingstone, that is how they are very intolerant. Okay. Okay, oh brody. Wow, I said George, we are Jojo, that CDC man, Flomo, that Joe Boaka man, two of them friends. Two of them are two friends, my man. Tell them, Abraham. Tell them, Wisdom, I ain't got to even argue with them again. They both still sleeping. Well, you don't want to call the name. I say I call him butt naked. You can call him what you want to call him. I'm not the one who put his butt naked picture on the internet. It's somebody on the internet with a picture naked. They laying down on the bed, butt naked. They're not butt naked. Eh? Gifla, I live in Liberia. I live in Liberia, Gifla. 2023 right around the corner. Don't worry, we're not going nowhere. I know people can't believe it that we're going to 2023. Just yesterday, George, we had took over. Now we're going to 2023. You know, it's almost like you get $100 in your pocket, you use it. Only $10 remain there. You're scared to use it. That's what's happening right now. Tom Will, what's up, my brother? No problem. But wait now. Mr. Boaka was the incumbent. He was the incumbent. He was in charge. He was the vice president. So they beat him like market door. So Mr. Cummings, to show, you see, now I know that your no Cummings powerful. So you went all the way back now. They beat Mr. Cummings in 2017, like as a Hobo Joe. You said. But they beat the Ome Boaka. Ome Boaka only won One county in 12 years. 12 years. The Omen career over, man. You stop it, Tom Well. Stop it. The Omen career over. They beat him. So whether you say they beat Mr. Cummings, we don't want to know. We know our position. We said we came 5th place. Out of 22 parties, we took 5th. We try our best. We beat other OO politicians. We beat Bernard Europe. We beat even Liberty Party in Montserrat. So we did good. You see? So we were in that race to sell our candidate. And at least today, the man who came 5th place, everybody crying on him because they're afraid. Planning. Yeah, planning. When you plan well, you get good results. You say the man lie. Jojo, I thought you told me you're going to bed again. I thought you were going to bed, Jojo. But I try to process that one that I know what you're saying. Yeah. Ora Gateway, a Macintosh Gateway sister. She said, be sitting in America eating chicken and you say ABC base that Nukrutan. Jesus Christ. Look, God forbid. Hmm. Hmm. Flomo, you see the problem with your Flomo. The first thing, this coming election is between George Weah and Alex Cummings. It's not between Joe Boakai and George Weah. Joe Boakai is just there for now until he gradually get out of the whole thing. And, because UP is done. UP is dead. Dead. You see? So don't worry. Nobody going to give excuse. And George Weah will not cheat. If George Weah try to cheat, we'll not allow him to cheat. So don't worry. Ellen Johnson did her best. George Weah will do the same thing. So if Mr. Cummings lose the election, that's good. I'd rather lose with Mr. Cummings than to win with corrupt people. It don't do no good for me. It will just make me corrupt too. It don't do no good for me, my brother. So don't worry about that one. Bought naked for president. It good for you. Bought naked for president. The man will get all his naked picture all over the place, playing with people's children. Will be president where? In America or in Liberia? I beg you. Oh, Jesus. No. Kerry Street to your old house. The place I was living before, I play Kerry Street there. So to you now live in Georgia. When the last time you go to Liberia, you will make Mr. Cummings president for Liberian community in Georgia. So you out of touch, my brother. You out. You You far, you sleeping, you way in a bush, or you somewhere that nobody would know you. You ask when the last time would Oh, Jojo. I see why you got two first name. Jojo. Just take care of your small body, Jojo. True. I'm telling you, that is why they call his name. He got 120,000 votes or 114 or something. I can find the exact number Mr. Cummings got in that election, but they calling his name for first time 18 months into election. That's why I try to advise people: if you want to run, go home, live in Liberia. Don't just sit there. Tell me, look at the map of Liberia 2017. You see all that blue is George. We are the one you see black over there. That's Joe Boaga. But it can be accurate that Cummings alone lose the election. The people get drafted. One hundred 112,067 votes. That's what Mr. Cummings got in 2017. Mr. Cummings beat all these other old guys like Bena Ure and all these people. Then guess what? In Monserrado, yeah, okay. Look at the picture they put for the old man. The guys then for UP, that's sort of good. You know, generally when you get the casket in the back, I don't know why they put a picture for the old man. I don't want that on the election commission website. They get all the flower, just the old man in casket. People too bad. Yeah, they're not correct, man. Yeah, I like the way they can treat the old man. Seriously. And the picture they put up for the old man.
You say you're in Georgia.
Yeah, one guy here say I in Georgia, I live in Georgia, I don't go to Liberia. When the last time I even know Kiri Street say. I even know Kiri Street. I don't know nowhere in Liberia. I don't know nowhere in Liberia. All right. Thank you. Oral Gateway, the Macintosh. ABC supporting this show, so you right to talk Tabata. That's a good thing, not bad. So I'm talking Tabata from Nukutan. The crew woman are telling me I'm talking Tabata. Or you talking too much. Flomo Livingston, you ready for you? Come and say we no county. You tell you like a lie. You tell you. Coming scheme third, coming scheme fifth, coming scheme third in 5 counties. So imagine out of 22 candidates or new candidate 18 months into the election. So what won't hurting you? You supporting Bwaka. Bwaka was there for 12 years. 12 good years. No, you see, you wasting your time to hang around because it will pain you. It will pain you. I finished giving my message out. And the people who won the little 10 bucks, they gone. And that's it. So nothing else. So you see, my computer ain't got nothing to pay. My data ain't got nothing to lose. Unlimited. I can stay on a whole day. I ain't got to pay 1 cent. So that is the good thing, my brother. Another Gayflow, Edwin Gayflow. Edwin Gayflow and Gayflow Flomo or whatsoever. Edwin Gayflow say, can bet you. How you won't bet me? How you would bet me? I would never even want to bet you because you got a dead candidate or dead man walking. In fact, let me play your music. Let me play your show again. The one Henry Costa. Top of the woman. The Henry Costa got not correct.
Not going to change. Joe Barker has no fresh ideas. Joe Barker is not able to run this country. He's a dead man walking. He's a dead man walking, and I cannot support a dead man walking.
So Joe Barker did not condemn tribalism because Joe Barker is a sadistic, unrepentant, unapologetic, tribalistic old man. That is what Joe Barker is, and that is the only thing Joe Barker knows how to do because he exploits tribalism. So, well, I say, I guess.
For the school, this is the thing they also be talking about.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. What Bodnik say? The woman is a tribalistic, unapologetic old man. Tell me. Bodnik, ball pow. He can check cost the people. That one boy they call Henry Costa, Bodnik. I can forget his name sometimes. I forget the name. Anyway, you can stay on ground. You can be in the cloud. You can be in the air. You can be on the water. I must say I'm on ground too. You're not the only person on ground. In fact, I get it. Give me that my Hennessy there. Me can take a shot of Hennessy in front of you. Give my Hennessy. Today Mother's Day. Me drink some of my wife. Give my Hennessy. Ooh. Oh, the JMB people. Let me can take one shot here. You got a shot cup there? Let me finish my tea. Okay, man. I want to take the tea from here. I finish, yo. So, I got to sing my coming song too, and I got to sing I got a free time music. the music was put together in Creole. So all my haters, all the JB supporters and the George Weah, cheers. Little shot for the body. I know some of y'all jealous. Oh, look how you drinking. I will drink in front of y'all. Chusu fanako. Na sa apore. Na nyine opom tiyo. I'm not worried. My wife sitting right in front of me. Yeah, talking. All right. Okay. Great Howard. You know, people, they saw part of the video now. They know that the Oman was blasting at them. The Oman said JB Hen already in a cookie jar. That the kind of people then who say they want to leave, they come into court, they ain't get no evidence. Even the men who won't prosecute Mr. Cummings, they still looking for evidence. Let me close, but some of you just got on it late. Let me be able to understand here. This is not about rocket scientists. You see them today, they can't talk about the framework. They say, oh, the framework got 2 dates on it. The framework got the receiver July 10 and they notarize it July 14. They start running like crazy people. Oh, you hear that one there? You hear that one there? July 10 was on Saturday. ANC submitted the paper on Saturday. The Secretary General, and in fact, don't forget about that one first. The first thing they say, oh, Mr. Commission signed a document. Yes, that's a fraud. But they forget to know that if your party chairing the CPP, you are automatically the political leader for the 4 parties, so you don't need to sign. The chairman of your party will take over everything. The 10 was the one who signed the document for Taros Dillon and all the other candidates to register them. Hey, I can hear that thing. So, right there, the vessel, but they forgot that the thing in the document, they shut it off. Then they came and said, oh, the document got 2 dates. And they receive it on the 10th, and then they notarize it, so it got 2 different dates. But they forgot to know that when they presented the document Friday, the clerk signed for the document. They called them back on Monday. They said, listen, something is missing. You got to correct the paper and bring it back. You need to bring the notarized paper. So they went and notarized it and brought it back on the 14th. That one, it went dead. They said, oh, the thing are black and white. My people, black than not color. They say black and white. So black and white than not color. So what make it black and white? You know the black and white they're talking about? They photocopy the document at the court and they left copy there. They say they can't testify on it. So this time now, Deviator Brown came with the original copy. When the woman walked in, the UP lawyer said, but that's a photocopy. The woman said, no, this is the original copy. That's a photocopy. I showed the woman cussing in her heart. The woman said, let me tell what the woman tell him. Stop acting stupid. This is the original copy. Then she did this. Because it have a wet signature. It have a stamp. This is the copy that was filed, and this is the original. 3 times. They said, okay, well, they shut them off. They didn't say nothing. They come outside, they didn't say nothing. They start running with it. Yeah, they can. Oh, it's not correct. So we know what to do. For the first time, Sereno Cephas walked out. He refused to speak to the press. But let me be able to understand. Every legal document is done in PDF. You do not edit PDF. Ask yourself the question. You know what we're telling you today? Because you people have passed that stage. You can reverse. You can come back. We just tell you that you ain't get sense. Right now, they can delay the case. This case can still go on after election. Because Mr. Cephas can bring his 36 witnesses. When Mr. Cephas finished with all his witnesses, Mr. Cummings' lawyers will bring witnesses too. We will re-subpoena Joe Boakai, Bernard Ure, Yombli Kanga, Darius Dillon, Mo Ali, everybody, Theodore Momo, including the lawyers that did the work. They will come and testify. When the lawyers did the work, they never gave it to anybody to change or whatsoever. It was done in PDF. Every paper there is PDF. Let me show you something so you will know it's PDF. Because some of you guys had to learn. You can go on to NEC website. You can go on to the CPP website and take down. You see this document? You can never click on it and edit it. This is the document. Online, it was signed on Zoom. It's like this on the CPP stuff. You don't sign on Zoom physically. Virtual signing, you don't understand? The original is Zoom. You need to subpoena the Zoom manager too. If you sign virtual, if you print it out, it's copy. It's not original. The UP people are criminals. You see all this thing here? When you click on it, you can't edit it. You just click on it, you can highlight it. But if this thing was done in Word, no legal papers are done in just Microsoft Word. No. If you live in America, you know what I'm talking about. If your lawyer sent you email and they sent you some document, it's all in PDF. When you click on it, it would never edit. If they sent you a document that was done in PowerPoint and they send it to you directly or Microsoft Word, when you click on it, you can edit and change what you want to change. But when it's in PDF, you cannot. So for your own information, anytime you want to send a letter to somebody, put it in PDF so they can change it. You understand? If you're UP man like Jojo and Edwin Gayflaw and Flomo Livingstone, Ora Gawier, all of y'all, that's it. We will drag you in court. We will teach you a lesson, Mr. Cummings. You see the guy? Here the guy right here. You see the guy? 10 smart. God just behind that man. They protecting that guy. Damn it. I said the people were corrupt until the document. The CPP document based on consensus. If one man say no, they done. So even if the 3 party can leave, CPP will stay there. CPP not go nowhere. Yeah. Wisdom sweet oh. Wisdom sweet oh, wisdom sweet oh, I know. If you don't get wisdom, make you not cry because you don't get time. God time is the best. Okay. A cow that don't have tail, how you think the fly can come from the ear? Who you think can drive the fly? Ask yourself the question. Who signed contract? Who signed document because they feel like signing? And nothing, there's no punishment. No punishment. I got the 2 documents here. I got the old one, the one that backfired. The first one that the Liberian people rejected. And the second one. I got it. And all the thing they're talking about, Article 5 and 8, read 7. Read Article 7. That's how you understand that. Oh. But this thing here, it really was holding us to. This framework document shall come into existence on the date of signing by the constituent political parties. It shall remain in full force and effect until 6 months after the conduct of constitutional scheduled presidential and general election of 2023, at which time the signatories yet to may proceed to integration or merger. That's 7. That's 7. But you know how they interpret it? They say, oh, if you go to the CP primary, if you lose, you can't go nowhere. How do I do it? Bunch of corrupt people. I just tired with y'all, man. I don't know what to do now. JB will do lie detector test. Euro do lie detector test. Every one of them will get a lie detector test. Oh, Mr. Cummings hired one of the best former Prime Minister of Great Britain, Tony Blair's wife. She's a lawyer, and she's bringing the pathologist, the psychologist, the forensic, the everything, because maybe people will die off, so they will check everything. So even if any one of them dies before the time, we will have a pathologist to check their again. We will check their brains and all. Come, it's not joking. Look, integrity. Look, it took that man 40 years. You think that everybody can wash your butt on? UP. Entitlement. I would really suffer. But Ora, what you say here? Let me see what Ora living here too. What Ora living here, my people? Ora say we living in America eating chicken. You jealous? Ora say we in America living, eating chicken. Ma eating dry rail. Me tell the real truth. The chicken in Liberia, they say correct. And yeah, you know that you be from food yourself. Let me see. Oh. Ora live in New York. Oh. Ora. Oh yeah, they see Ora the other day. She live in New York. But she talking to me, she say, eating chicken. Like Ora, yeah. Ora live in New York. Oh. Yeah. She live in New York. But she say, I in America eating chicken. Ora, no. You in a nice area. Me, I living in the ghetto. I live in the ghetto area. Ora. Hey, man. I look at her profile. That was the second time I see her on my show. And she got plenty of people. She got about 483 friends. Ora. Okay, ma. You myself in America eating chicken, huh? You myself eating chicken, and I alone. I can enjoy the comments. I can just entertain myself now when I'm going through the comment. They are all audio voters. And we audio what? Pay us or what? We raised $200,000 yesterday. $200,000. Liberty Party had a program. They spend 5,600, they raise $400. Tell me, you're real suffer. And the people who bought the ticket, the people that they organize, the organizers. Y'all keep lying to Mr. I will lie to Mr. I will lying to you. Flomo. Gabuzwo. Ampa. Okay, that one. Oh man. Jojo stay here again. Jojo. I need Jojo. You see it? ABC all the way. Let me see what Jojo say again. Sugar water, sweet. Sugar water, sweet, my brother. Eat your own, but please go Liberia and canvas for ABC. Jojo, don't change the topic here. Jojo, look here. Let me show you something, Jojo. This is my Liberian license, Jojo. You see it? This is my Liberian license, Republic of Liberia. It renew. It expire. I renew while in America. So, Jojo, I will vote again, yeah? Don't worry. I will be in Liberia to cast my vote. I will campaign. Sugar water not sweet. I don't drink soda. Yep. You're suffering, Mr. Cummings. See how he looking now. He look a lot older than when he came to Liberia. Hey man. Flomo. How will you even say such a thing? You say Mr. Cummings suffering. Poor Mr. Boaka who on pacemaker. That if I go right now to Joseph Boaka house and just knock the door, they boom, his pacemaker will shut off. Are you talking about somebody looking older? Mr. Cummings is 60. You said the man looking, he's stronger than you. Mr. Cummings can do push-up and all. Look at the man. The man's stronger than you. 64, 65, the man's stronger than you and finer than you. I look at your picture. If you say, why you older than Mr. Cummings? Wow, man, you ugly too. Oh. Wow, you real ugly, my man. I lie to you. Tell me, you ugly, Flomo. Look at Flomo. Let me show Flomo to y'all. Let me show you Flomo. Wow. Flomo smartos. Flomo import. Flomo put his daughter picture. Then I his daughter said, you see, then I his daughter. I his girlfriend daughter. Then I his daughter. Yeah, that UP guy for true. That UP guy. Flomo. Flomo that he from Lofa County. I look at your profile, young boy like you. Are your baby here? I hope you take care of her. Make sure you support the gay girl. Don't be on the deadbeat father that I know. I can run away from the children there. I'm just telling you that. Oh. What Flomo living here, my people? Flomo get 39 mutual friends. Flomo can only follow a kinsman now. Beyond so the people from Lofa County. Hey, Flomo. I mean, try your best. So, I don't blame you. Stay with your people there, Flomo. Let me see what Jojo say here again. Well, Jojo, I would not encourage you to insult me. Let me tell you the real truth. Maybe sometimes you guys don't know. You want for Facebook to shut you down because I just need to screenshot 3 of your comments. Do not insult me. You don't need to insult me. Be intelligent enough. If you can steal the heat, get from under my post. I never invited you. You can just come and look and go about your business. But because you guys, when you guys are limited in issues, you can't speak, you got nothing to offer, all you do is to insult. Yeah. Nothing you got to say. Jojo live in Boston, Massachusetts. Massachusetts. That's another hard word to pronounce. You got a cute baby, my man. So he put his girlfriend picture, he put his daughter picture there. I don't know whether he marries her. He got 172 friends. That the man who talking about my page, yo. Go see my page. I deleting people every day. I got 5,000 friends. I got 3 Facebook pages. 5,000. I taking people out. I got about almost 1,700 waiting. So look at your page. You living in America. I bet you go Liberia long time. You can vote. You got no voting power in Liberia. But you coming on my page and calling me a crazy man. You calling me a crazy man. But I will just keep you on my page just to teach you little sense so you understand that and I still going to complain you that you are very rude. Facebook will send you a warning first so you won't just be coming on people's pages and just making a blanket statement. But anyway, I will keep you. I will not complain. Let me just keep you, I enjoy your conversation. So don't worry. You know why I will keep you? Because you got a daughter. I got a daughter too. And you put her picture on your profile, so I respect you for that. Your daddy. So when you go home, when you leave, just hug your baby and give her a kiss. That because of her, as I'm going to block you from my page. But don't be rude. You got to call me crazy. Now, if I get pissed off and answer you, then I'm the bad guy. What do you expect from Jojo? Benaire, or killer, the man who destroyed our country, stole money, and it's clear on record that he will never ever enter the United States of America. Joseph Boakai is laying in bed with him. A man who got his naked picture all over Facebook, playing with people's little daughter, your Jato, Heron Costa. Joseph Boakai is in bed with him. Joseph Boakai, Secretary General, a married man, sleeping with people's daughters, the little children in Liberia, and pregnant the little girl and say the girl should go have abortion. Joseph Boakai is sleeping with him. Then you talk about ability. You don't have nothing. You don't have anything on because ability. There is nothing to prove that he's a criminal. He had never been convicted. So he's not a criminal. So it's up to you. But we teach your sense. We will teach your sense. UP will not contest in this election. You will find new party. New party will teach your sense. Joseph Boyka will go for lie detector. Every one of them will put them in line. The way the woman get pacemaker, say, I think a pacemaker be given for true. You're fully put there whole day only talking nonsense. United Party are dead party, man. Y'all boy watching. You see, look at Jojo called me picking. You right, Jojo. You right, old Jojo, you right. You right to call someone picking. Because I gave you privilege to even beyond my life. We'll teach you a lesson. Oh, so the man who put his nakedness on, he said, oh, I'm gay. Okay, and he said, I'm gay, come. You call me I'm gay too now? He said, that only gay man can be talking about another man's nakedness. Oh, yes, the other man went to steal. He talked to a woman, lied down on the bed, drunk, and was naked, and they put a picture all on Facebook. I'm not blind. But if you think you want to call me a gay, then maybe you are gay too. But your hero is a criminal. Your hero is a blackmailer. Your hero is nothing. The man who's supporting Joe Boyka, because Joe Boyka is a dead man. A dead man walking. Let me play a tape again so you see me. You hear it too good.
Not going to change. Joe Boyka has no fresh ideas. Joe Boyka is not able to run this country. He's a dead man walking. He's a dead man walking, and I cannot support a dead man walking.
So Joe Boyka did not condemn tribalism because Joe Boyka is a sadistic, unrepentant, unapologetic, tribalistic old man. That is what Joe Boyka is, and that is the only thing Joe Boyka knows how to do because he exploits tribalism. So, well, I guess.
That is why people like Livingstone supporting Joe Boyka, because Livingstone is from Lofa County. Livingstone, I understand, my brother. Lofa County is not Liberia. Lofa County is not a Republic of Liberia. That is why Joe MB will not win election, because he will not go into the southeast. He will not go into other county. He think that Lofa County will give it to him, but he lied. Lofa County is divided, my friend. We got people in Lofa County. You got people in Lofa County. Joe Boyka will not win the same thing again in Lofa County. So don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. It's over. It's just a matter of time. It's over. Lies will catch up with you. Lies. Lies, lies, lies. You think we're looking for people who will just go and start playing with people's children? Don't you know the person you're talking about? He got a naked picture with people's daughter on Facebook. And that minor. He lucky we don't know. If we find that guy, we will take that case to the police. The FBI will just walk on him one day and check all his computers. We'll find that guy one day. The people's daughter, we'll find that guy one day. And you saw the picture when he doing that is, and when he kissing the girl on the jaw, but I don't want, we can't put it at when he all on the people's daughter did. Jada one dog. Jada got dog. That's your hero. Molester, pervert. I think we're here for that. They need to pass law in Liberia and slash the damn nuts on the tree. But JB afraid right now, they scared of McIntosh. They say Gateway McIntosh want to primary the woman. No, Jojo. Let me tell you what they call pool. Jojo, you live in America. You live in America. Polls are not done by people writing under your post. Most of the people that come on my page, are people from ANC and whatsoever. If I do a poll on my page, they will win. It make no sense. It make no sense. Majority of the people that follow me, 70% of the people that are actually tuned to my show, they are not member of ANC, but they support Mr. Cummings, and some other people might be from different party. There is no way I would start the show and say, okay, guys, if you win it, if you want for GMB to do, I want you to just post. ANC will win. Mr. Cummings will win. Do you think it's a credible poll? No. How do they do polls? They call random numbers. I'm sure they call you sometime. When they call you, they don't ask you for your name. They just ask you, they know that you're a voter. They see, because everybody are registered. You either register as an independent or you register as a Republican or Democrat. And then they will ask you who you voting for, who you think good on the economy, who you think do this. So all these so-called guys who got a big radio station in Liberia, what they're supposed to do, go to Lone Star or Orange and just take about 1,000 random numbers from Monserrato. You do the same for Maryland and all the other places, and you pay people and they do the polls. You understand? Then you will get the actual thing. But if you tell somebody to call a radio station, hello, my name is Peter Paul, I voted for Mr. Cummings. Hello, my name is John Brown, and the same person, I voted for Mr. Cummings. Listen, maybe Jojo, you don't know. The last time I was in Liberia, I ran campaign, 2018. I got groups in Liberia. I ran campaign in Monserrato County. I can close my eyes and draw up the 17th district in Monserrato. I spent weeks in Todi. I slept in tents. I drove, went into Kakata, parked car, get on the motorbike, came back into Todi. I did the same in Rossville, District 17. So I know Monrovia, Liberia, Monserrato. I might not know Maryland. Yes, I was born in Maryland, so I know Maryland. My last time I visited Maryland was during Doe birthday. But I grew up in Monrovia. And my first time to actually travel around Monrovia was 2018. I was there for 6 months. I was not running for president. I was not running for no senator. I was running campaign for somebody. And they win. The person came from the same CDC too. They were independent. So, but I got first-hand experience on dealing with Liberian people. And guess what? I'm also a community leader now. Don't forget. In the Liberian community, I'm not just low cha-cha-cha. I'm not just a talkative. I'm a leader. Yeah. Maybe you want to know, I'm not far from you. You in Boston, I'm in Jersey. Yeah. So you can check my profile. Yeah, brother. Don't worry. And there's a group organized in Liberia called Friends of the General. That's my group. I'm not the one who organized it, but 95% of the people in that group live in Liberia. Right. Be careful now. So, and you go to the look. So there's another one they call the Fox Movement. Go in the Fox Movement, you will know. So that's it. Don't get vexed. Don't. But calling people on here and say, let everybody text what are Cummings and these people will win. That BS. And I know poll. It will not be okay for me. If I do it, Mr. Cummings will win. You think we'll win on my show? Mr. Cummings will win. Yeah. So, but it's not a poll. That's not what they call polls. We don't believe in that kind of polls. Yeah. Okay, Edwin Gayflor, you out of my show. Edwin Gayflor, you out. I continue to tell people you can use the word alter, you can use the word temper with, but finger is an insult. You can never use it in code. It sounds stupid. You understand? So you're out of my list, yeah? Have a nice day. I'm not here to train you. Too old for me to train you. Go on the gay floor. Go to the gay floor show or go to Joe Boaca. The guys are so damn rude.
What is it?
No, they continue to use the word finger.
What does that mean?
No, they say Mr. Cummings finger the document. But only people who are so damn disrespectful use. You can never go to court. Who finger document?
What does that mean?
That temper with. They won't use that stupid Liberian way of talking. These are the kind of people who, when people children sit by them, they finger them. Yeah. So that's why they talk about finger.
I don't believe you for those stupid number. Or maybe you can ask maybe yourself for charge number. If you have.
Look at your face. Young baller, you.
Mm-hmm.
So you're a cardinal. You're from Tottenham.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn if you know me, but he's just stupid. Look at him.
Mm-hmm.
They think they sound small in age. Yeah. So have a good day, yeah, Jojo. You don't need to come on my show again. You ain't got no power to vote. Okay, you out of my list. And I just unfriending you, blocking correctly. I'm here for that nonsense. I will teach your sense. So criminals behind Joe Boaca. Okay, 20. Take that now, because we ready to plan. We don't have plan B. So we are not talking about Mr. Cummings running 2029. So we're not talking about 2029. But if you think that 2029, I will vote for Cummings. In 2029, I will vote for Cummings. Boaca time is over with the United Party president. We will continue his development after 2023 in your dreams, Gabriel. So you the one stay dreaming. You see, that's the problem with you. Instead of worrying about Mr. We are winning, you're talking about Mr. We are will win. I don't know. Let me just deal with the sedition small. CDC, you people almost like this kind. The people with long teeth. The long teeth men, when they die, you think they're laughing. Since CDC took over the stay in campaign mode, they have now won no by election. They have not. Apart from Sir Joseph winning that election, nothing they have won. either opposition or independent. Nothing. That's a sound that you were not. Even 2017, you had 38%. Other people join you. At that time, President Weah was in his prime. He was a celebrity, the most popular Liberian man ever. But the people get to know that he's not competent. The people get to know that if we continue with George Weah, we will destroy our children's future. How in the world a president will only concentrate on fixing things and then damage the next day? Look at the airport. Look at all the roads they fixing. Temporarity. What is that? Your sedition, you get too much dry face. Can't lick your faces. The sedition will dirty you. Trust me. That thing you're doing there, you're only thinking about stealing election. It will not happen. It will not happen. And you're trying. Like Joe will go to jail. The way Joe will think how to eat a little money, you not finish stealing. Yeah, man. You can say ANC of the offspring of CDC that your damn business. That is your damn business. That the last time you see me, got everything taking you outside. The man living in Philadelphia, Georgia. There's a city in Philadelphia, state called Georgia. Wow.
What?
I never knew you stupid too, my brother. Well, you can't blame the people back. You can't blame the people. Oh, Mr. Host, I'm handsome than you. I got everything than you. I got a beautiful family than you. I got children than you. I'm more experienced than you. And I know more than you. So you see this? You see this beer? It's gray, eh? You like it? Do you? I'm telling you, I'm over 50 years old. I'm 53 years old. And God bless me with what I want. So don't worry with my brother. No, I've not seen Cummings in recent times how he look, but I think I've seen Joe Boakai in recent times. Everything is slowing down on Joe Boakai. Man, Jojo said that, man. Well, Flomo, I don't like dull people. I try to keep you on this page, but I don't like dull people. Because if you tell me that Mr. Cummings did not come third in 5 counties, and he says stop lying, I will prove it to you. After I prove it, I'll block you. That's all I'm going to do for you. Because I can't stand dull people. I can't stand people who don't follow their own records. That's all I can tell you. I can't. I can't stand people. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And you need to go and check your own result. 2017, the register go to the presidential. 2,183,629 people voted in 2023. Okay. And in that election, in a total, overall, Mr. Cummings came 5th place with 112,000. Prince Johnson came 3rd with 127,000. And Bromsky 149. Mr. Boakai 146. And George, we have 596. Okay. In Montserrado County, Mr. Cummings came 3rd in Montserrado County. In Bombing County, Mr. Cummings came 3rd in Bombing County. Cummings came 3rd in Bond County. 3rd in Bond County. Bromsky came 4th in Bond County. So you got Montserrado, you got Bombing, you got Bond County. Prince Johnson came 1st in Nimba County. That's where he got most of his vote. 107,430,000 votes. He took 53% of the vote. And in that county, who came 2nd was Joe Boakai came 2nd in Nimba County with 39,000 votes and then 19%. And George Weah came with 7% in that county. No. Yes, 7%. And Mr. Cummings came 4th. Mr. Cummings beat Bromsky in Nimba County again. Mr. Cummings beat Bromsky in Nimba County, beat Bromsky in Bond County, beat Bromsky in Montserrado County, in Bombing County. You see that? So it can be marginal, but the fact is that the position. Let's look at Lofa County. In Lofa County, Joe Boakai got 91%. 78.48% of the vote in Lofa County. Second to him was George Weah, had 7% of the vote. Let me see who else. Alex Cummings again came third in Lofa County. Joe Boakai came first in Lofa County. George Weah came second in Lofa County. After George Weah, the next person in row was Alex Cummings. He came third in Lofa County. He beat Liberty Party in Lofa County. Oh no, I'm sorry, I made a mistake. I'm sorry. He came fourth in Lofa County. Bromskin came third in Lofa County. I'm very sorry for that. I just my eyes were on another page. So Bromskin came third in Lofa County, and Cummings came fourth in Lofa County. So in the entire election, Cummings never went below 5 among 22 candidates or new men. That is why you reverse. All of them verse. The man, hey, Sophie. The man was introducing himself. In Maryland County, George Weah came first in Maryland County. Mr. Cummings came second in Maryland County. 12, let me see, Bromskin and Boakai. Boakai came third in Maryland County. Bromskin came fourth in Maryland County. Okay. Let's go back to Grand Bassa County. That one, you know that Bromskin. Bromskin came first. He got 50% of the vote in Maryland County, in Grand Bassa County. And George Weah came second in Grand Bassa. Joe Boakai came third. Cummings came fourth in Grand Bassa. So you see, so Cummings been in the first 5. That's a very good result. If you ask anybody now, they will tell you, say Cummings is third. We got problem. They thought, they say, oh, they got Joshua, they get Joe Boakai, they get Cummings. But the election have not started yet. Campaign have not started yet, and they put us already in the third position. So do you know who worry? The first 2 that are in front of us, they worry. They worry. So you need to know this thing for yourself. Okay, in Grand Gila County, George Weah came first with 71% of the vote. Then Joe Boakai came second. And then Mr. Cummings came third in Grand Gila County. So Mr. Cummings came third in 5 counties. Montserrado, Bombing, Nimba, Banga, what the place needs self? Grand Gila County. No, I'm sorry, Lofa County. In Lofa County, sir? Me, I made a mistake again. But I know he came 5 in different counties. River G. Let's see River G. Okay. Montserrado, Bomi Hills, Banga, Crane and River G. Mr. Cummings King, third in River G. In Nimba County, it was Prince Johnson, it was Joe Boyka, it was George Weah, it was Cummings, and it was Bromskin. You see that? So Mr. Cummings never went below 5 in all the counties. So how will you write him off? And how can you write him off? The county meet, Lofa County won the county meet last year. And what happened? They even go into the final this year that these other people won it. Bopolu. You see, so you stop talking about 2017. I beg you. Just stop it. Just imagine your man was just 18 months into the election and he went this far. All of you people are worried. Y'all continue. So Joe Boy and Jojo, you stay keeping my company. You lying. You lying. You are lying. The Liberian people voted for and change. They would never go back. They will not go back. Don't worry. They will not go back. What's the change? What did you go back? To go to Unity Party again? After 12 years, mess it up, Joe. We are messing it up. Go back to Unity Party? I beg you, man. You didn't have two parties in Liberia. You just said stop it too. Let me see another one again. 2029, I will vote you. Okay, you just won't make fun there. Okay. Mr. Livingstone, only stupid people will say what you want to say. I'm not going to play that tape because you're stupid. You go and listen to yourself. And I can quote exactly what Mr. Cummings said on the tape. You want to watch it? Go on YouTube. Mr. Cummings said, this when they asked him about the gay thing, he said, this is what I am struggling with. How can two men marry? But you people are dumb. Y'all think if y'all go run and change it and run with it, like how y'all said, although I don't support Henry Costa, like how y'all change it, say, oh, Henry Costa will take a gun. When the man said, I will protect myself and get my single barrel and protect myself, y'all change it, say, Henry Costa say he carrying gun to Liberia. That only stupid people listening. Honor the Ellen Johnson government where Mr. Boyka was vice president for 12 years. They have more gays and lesbians working in the government. Even in Mr. Boyka office. In his office, they have two gays working in Mr. Boyka office. You don't know that? You don't know that? You people are so deceitful. How can you look at Cummings and say he's a gay? Or man who is married with children. Gay don't how, my brother. How they get to know Robert Salif for gay? Robert Salif went to Liberia and started chasing little boys and started. But in fact, in 1 year, everybody knew Robert Salif was gay. Let Mr. Cummings say with his wife, decent people, you call him gay. Man, you call yourself, you say, I just saw your profile. Flomo, Livingstone. You ask as you play a video that make no damn sense. Go on YouTube and you want to watch the video, go on YouTube and listen to the video. This is what I am struggling with. How can two men marry? You bitches took the video and say, Mr. Cummings say, this is what I am struggling with. And they cut it off. So Flomo, you stupid. You are very, very stupid. You better go learn things for yourself. You better go do your own research and stop acting stupid. That is how war came to Liberia. That is how lack of information kill our people. For you, uneducated man, will come and even say, play the video. You think I watch the video? Go on YouTube. They video there. Go, you watch the whole video on YouTube. The people that did the interview, you watch it. But you people are just dumb. Dumb. As much as I don't support Henry Costa. Henry Costa said, when I go to Liberia, I will get my single barrel. I will protect myself. Seditions were all over the place. That crazy person, they cut the video. I will carry a gun to Liberia. They changed that whole video around. You're too damn stupid. Power greed. You will lie publicly. Here's another JoJo one. He says CDC gave birth to Unity Party, to ANC. So, do you know the party that JMB was in before? You don't even know which of the party JMB was named of. You don't even know. Is that a problem if ANC gave birth to CDC? So ANC formed CDC. Jojo, you got to stop. You got to be smart, man, sometimes. This is Facebook. You don't have to confuse people, not because they say you can say anything on Facebook, because it makes you look like you know nothing. How can CDC give birth to this? Kwame Clement and other people, Kwame Clement were part of CDC. Wilma Machilini and other people, they were part of CDC. Or because people who left from CDC, who disagree because CDC was going different way, or Rachel Gu and other people left. And they decided to go on the other side and they formed this party. So tell me, who in there that you think that a CDC gave birth? How CDC will give birth to a party that want to unseat CDC? So because Ellen Johnson left her party and went to Unity Party, that's a problem. You need to be smarter than that, man. You need to be too smart. You know, listen, there's certain times you make fun out of certain things. Let people know that you're making fun. But when you're giving information and look like a real, then you yourself are giving it, you look too stupid. Yeah, you're right. Let me take a shot for Flumos and give me a shot here quick. Give me a shot there, sweetheart. What you say? Yeah, I'm a shot glad. I mean, I'm taking hold more. Okay, Livingstone. Cheers, Livingstone. You see, I was using my mug, but I just small inside now. Small. When I finish, I just going through the thing with just, I get nothing to say again. Therefore, I got to watch one movie, then I go to bed. Then I get up at 4 o'clock and get ready to go. Mr. Cummings, no, not free money. How you say Mr. Cummings giving me free money? Mr. Cummings just gave me some money in a few days and I bought this iPad. New one, brand new. Let me show you. Brand new. Yeah, one here. That app, I know Pro Max or whatsoever, I know that one. Let me show you, yeah? So you have one there. See it? Okay. And Mr. Cummings gave me money, I bought it. I'm ready to use it here. If it already programmed, I got all my software on it. I use the one when I go outside. Let me wipe it. Let me wipe it nicely. And Mr. Cummings' money, I'm working for him. The other day, Mr. Cummings sent me $7,000. $7,000 Mr. Cummings gave me. I sent $1,000 to Wendy Smith. I gave $4,000 left for me. And then by the end of next month again, I will receive another $10,000. Then maybe I will think on you, Edwin Gayflor, that I already block you because you're dumb. You went to Tottenham High, but I don't expect you to be stupid. You went through that wall. So I don't expect to be stupid. I myself went to Tottenham High too. So I will find something for you. So, Mr. Cummings, if you're watching me, don't forget now. You know my direct number. Yeah. I took one shot for him already. For your wife to go. He said, take one shot for your wife. Go sleep. No, I will not sleep. One shot at what? Listen, I just saw that my eyes went on the, so I had to take a shot. And, but I wish I could drink. Jojo, the sugar water money sweet. Yeah, it's sweet. Oh, Jojo is sweet. It's sweet. It's sweet. It's sweet. The sugar water money sweet. He says sugar, then he says sweet. You basa man? Yeah, man. Look amazing. You know the basa man say, "My you almost down below sugar TV." A drunkard supporting Cummings. One shot for Cummings. You're right. I'm a drunkard. You're right. Nathaniel Nathan Blama. The stupid loafer man I ever came across. You stupid until your brains got mud in it. Mud in your brains. That's how dumb you are. You are a dumb, dull man from Lofa County. Very dull. Very, very dull. Do you think I will be afraid to put liquor in my mouth? Do you think so? Because Blama is so damn ugly, that's why he put his girl picture on his profile. Every man you see that put woman profile picture straight, one, they scared of the woman. They put a woman picture already there, they scared because, look at, he lived in Jacksonville, Florida. I thought that somebody who saw the vote. Tell me, how can we delete yourself? Let me find somebody because he got 27 mutual friends. And all the friends he got, they're not people. Look at the friend he got, Jaru Gibson. Gibson, Jaru. Tell me. That CDC people, dumb criminals. So criminals. It's a shame. He took the fine woman picture. He put a woman picture there. You might have fake picture themselves. Fake. He said he graduated from a he said he studied at University of Liberia, went to Calvary Baptist. He lived in Jacksonville, Florida. He worked at Walmart and worked at Harrow, Philadelphia, that hospital that Harrow said, yeah. But he's still a fool. He's dumb. You call me a drunkard? Let me teach you what a drunkard can do. Okay. Oh, Flomo, you surprised to see me drinking. So, if you think we are alcoholic, then you are very stupid. So you surprised to see me drinking, and I know label. And guess what I drink? I don't drink stupid drink. I drink good liquor. You understand? So the day you come and visit me, You want wine, you will drink the best of wine. If you want anything, you drink the best. If you want beer, you can drink it. You want water, you will drink it. But I never knew you say you're too stupid to call ANC people alcoholic. But you don't know I can drink, eh? That's the good thing. And even you tell people I can drink, you stay, I'm not a child. I can take a shot. I can do whatever I want to do. Nobody can stop me. Why would I tell my wife Happy Mother's Day for you? You know her. You already say Happy Mother's Day on your page. So I'm gonna just say, oh, there's a guy here who supporting Joe Boyka say Happy Mother's Day. That's what you want me to say? Yeah, I can feel sorry for the other guys and they can't argue. They come under your post. I can feel too sorry for them. The Joe Boyka people. Yeah. Okay, Charles. All right. Charles J.S. Young. I will not allow you to come on my post and disrespect me, eh? You people got no respect. You know what? Let me say, I will tell you something. Live in Baltimore, Maryland. The person that you got in the house there, that's the one I'm coming for. Yeah? That's the one I will be coming for, don't worry. I will. Let me play again, sir. Your future finance minister.
Not going to change. Joe Boyka has no fresh ideas. Joe Boyka is not able to run this country. He's a dead man walking. He's a dead man walking. And I cannot support a dead man walking.
So Joe Boyka did not condemn tribalism because Joe Boyka is a sadistic, unrepentant, unapologetic, tribalistic old man. That is what Joe Boyka is, and that is the only thing Joe Boyka knows how to do because he exploits tribalism. So, well, I just...
Yeah, man. Aaron calls it a Bible. Yeah, I tell you, I said that you people ain't got nothing. And you see, Flomo Waters and Livingston, he talking, he eating him. At the end of the day, he said, Mr. Cummings and the ANC people are criminals. You see, he start cussing. You just watch the post. Let continue going. It touching him now. Flomo Livingstone. How the hell a dead man from Lofa County will call him Livingstone? He's all named Flomo Yagbawulo. You call yourself Stephen Livingstone? Flomo Livingstone.
I'll be here. I gotta clean so you gotta in shortly. Can you be mute? Sorry. Where am I before? The one out here to me.
Okay, happy Mother's Day to all the beautiful women on this line today. I want to say thanks for watching. I appreciate you. And enjoy your Mother's Day. You got up to 12 o'clock tonight. What are you looking for?
Sorry.
I'm coming. Mickey Mike, I don't need to pray to God for Cummings not to go to jail because he will not go to jail. Mickey Mike, I understand you joined the Joshua government, so you got all right to say what you want to say, but you're a Boaka supporter. Okay, guys. Thank you very much. I'm clocking out now. All the guys, I just want to see their comments. It's shameful you notice something whenever, even if you and your friend Liberians arguing, when they have nothing to say, they start to insult, they try to use words, because the next thing, F you, this you, that you. I thought they can't, they would never win it because they got nothing. They're out of argument, they're out of option. All they're doing now, they're fighting to survive. So they will always use words. So you see, we gaining ground. Now, as I was on this page, I said everything about Mr. Cummings. I promoted Mr. Cummings. I'm done. People listen to it, and I'm just making fun on the pages. And those are supposed to remain will remain. Other ones, look, in Liberia will change. We will discipline that country. We will bring that discipline back. Even the so-called educated ones, they should respect people. And when you and someone argue, you just speak the fact. Don't just jump on and start talking. You insulting the person wife, you insulting the person mom, and for what? That's just nonsense. We need to stop it. Okay, guys, y'all have a good day. See you guys. God bless you. You enjoy yourself. And happy Mother's Day again to all the women. I love you guys. Bye for now.